tagasi kanar. We'll be continuing Divinity today. Hopefully, we'll be able to actually finish exploring Cyseal. I didn't expect to take several streams to do so. But I guess last stream we've mostly looked at the crafting and cooking, so that's where that stream went into. Okay, let's continue. Load the save. So we'll try to find the fourth companion, finish exploring what we haven't done yet in Cyseal, and then we can finally actually start going and exploring outside of town. The map is full of markers. Right, there's a lot of stuff here as well, but I guess we cannot really take anything from here because Arhu is here. What level is he actually? Let's check with the bear daughter because she has more insight. Oh wow, he's level 20, 9,000 health. And he has so much defense as well, and that's crazy. He's really powerful. So we can't really take anything from here, really, I don't think. It's okay. I mainly just want to see what's around here. I guess he's kind of like he's kind of like an inventor wizard, I guess. And this stack of books are magically glued together or something. Okay, yeah, there's nothing much here. We cannot even read the books. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Hello?
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
So you have Geomancer and Pyrokinetic. Let me see, because I have actually it's gonna be right here. Yeah, I have Man at Arms, a Scoundrel. So Rin has Geomancer, Witchcraft, and Hydrosophist. And I think you have only Geomancer that we can use, right?
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Yeah, we don't have anyone with fire yet. We'll have to wait until we get someone to be able to use those. Smoke Cloud. Self-immolation. Fireball could be nice, but it's so expensive actually. And it's level 6. Flare. I guess the flare is like the small version of the... yeah, of the fireball. Wildfire. Needs the target. Avatar of Fire, Firefly, Burning Touch. Summon Spider, she can already do the Spider. Boulder Bash, she can do that as well. Cure Self for another target, Magical Armor. Armor rating plus 20. You know, that would be nice. We can add that like on a tank or something. Alright. Oh no, that's per daughter. Wait a second. 420, yeah. I need to buy the things. If anyone is gonna buy them, I should be the one that buys them. Oh, large resist all potion. That's the target. Remove curse. think I'm gonna get the blast. That's nice. And I like 45, but we cannot get it right now. Midnight oil could be nice, but the thing is that the boulder bash makes already an oil surface anyway. Poison dart. Oh wow, that's pretty powerful. We can try to get poison dart at some point, and this petrifying touch seems interesting too. Right, I don't think we need to talk to him about anything else. That's nice. Bless the target. Put it here. And I don't think there is like concentration in this game, so you can have as many buffs as you want, I guess. 115% chance to set blast. Status for 5 turns. And the cooldown is only 4 turns. I wonder why it's over 100%. Maybe enemies can lower the chance? Potentially. So this one lasts for how much? 5 turns. 3 turns. Right. So then I can place the blast. Yeah, that's so nice. And the blast basically counteracts my power stance. So I don't even need to go into backstabbing. That's good. It's kinda like we're already getting some combination with the classes and companions. And we could do those in 1 turn as well. There's a rat. Can we kill the rat? Wait, let's save. In case they get mad. Oh nice, there we go. It's so funny, that gives actually so much experience. Just getting the rats. Would be nice if we can get that one there as well. Let's see, is it close? No. Oh, we cannot shoot through the thing. Well, that should be okay because I'm pretty sure we can use this thing. This goes through, but if you hit the bed, they might get mad because we damage stuff. So I need the rat to stop moving. Okay, let's wait for one more of those. And we have something to talk about as well. Oh, perfect, you're so close. Oh no, come back. Nice, there we go. We got more experience. Yeah, there is raw meat from the rat right there, but we cannot get it right now. Because of the guards. Right, let's see.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I still don't even know who was saying that. Am I saying that? I think I am saying that, but I get the chance to reply from Rin as well. For some reason. I guess Rin will probably say this as well. Carrying the whole team.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
Deja vu. I'm pretty sure this literally happened last time as well. I guess when Rin leveled up level 2. But now I leveled up to level 3, so we do it again.
The team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive wobbling head.
I guess we don't like each other. Okay. Oh, we didn't get an attribute point. Interesting. Maybe every 3 levels you get a talent instead of an attribute point. Might be the case. Also, I guess level 20 is the max level, isn't it? Since Arho was level 20 as well. That's quite nice. Water Rush increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when your vitality is below 30%. Oh, thick skin would be nice. I think I'm gonna get that one if the fourth companion does not have it. To get more armor rating on them, because they're gonna have the armor rating. Speed Trooper could be nice. Grenade throws. Scientist. I could get Scientist on Ren potentially. She could have that, I imagine. And Pinpoint. Your grenade throws will never miss again. You know, that sounds nice. Oh, wait a second. Do we not have... Opportunistic is actually... Oh, I didn't even realize. We need to get opportunistic. We don't get the opportunity attacks by default, like in Baldur's Gate. All skilled up. Gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. Could be nice to get this one at some point. I just don't know how many talents we get. Hopefully every single 3 levels or something. Courageous. An ability point. Let me save here because I'm not sure. I'm guessing ability points means these things. Most likely. Because that could be nice. We can get 10 dexterity and a little bit of something else. I need to increase our constitution as well because we don't have a lot of constitution. But also I like initiative. And Rain does not have a lot of initiative. Oh yeah, it's because of the leadership, right? That's why. Just if she were to get the initiative as well, she would have 11 initiative. Also 5-star diner. That would be nice on the tank as well. Cause oh wait, yeah. That's kind of crazy. Doubles the effects of food. So that means I wonder if it also doubles the negatives. Because that would not be nice. So these things could give 2 strength, -2 speed, and 20 healing. But instead something like the dinner would give 2 strength and 30 healing just for nothing else. And 30 healing I'm pretty sure is like the medium healing potions. That would be so nice. Leech would be nice as well. You can heal when you stand in the blood, okay. Perception bonus, traps and secrets. I wonder how Lone Wolf even works. Oh, we cannot even get it. Why is that? Because I'm looking at someone else. Oops. But that's interesting. So if you get Lone Wolf, yeah, who knows how that works. So I think it's between... I want to get Slingshot, Pinpoint, Opportunistic. And then I'll sculpt that as well. Maybe also Leech. Let's save, and I'm gonna get this one first. All skilled up gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. Oh, okay. No. Let's load that. So those ones are the ability points. I was thinking wrong. I thought the attributes on the left is what I was getting. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, we're not gonna get this one right now. And honestly, that's better. I'm gonna get opportunistic instead. Oh, and it requires mana terms as well. Yeah, I think that's good. I think, because now I can actually go near someone, like someone ranged, or a magician or something, and then they won't be able to run away as easily because I'm gonna attack them, and the foot companion is gonna get it as well, I think. As for anything else, Armor Specialist improves your armor rating and increases your heavy armor movement penalty. I wonder, I could try to be kind of like a secondary melee fighter, more like running in and out. Because the thing is that Ren is gonna be more like the spellcaster and buffs and everything, and the minions. Perdata is gonna be... Maybe I'll give Perdata the grenades, like the archer stuff, the arrows, grenades and everything. And I'll be more like maybe I'll be more like a mix as well, like a rogue and melee stuff as well. And maybe some spell scrolls. And then the 4% is gonna be like the actual tank. Probably. Bodybuilding. And these things in here as well. Honestly, I don't even think I want to get any of those, because we're just gonna get some of those, hopefully, and these things as well. I'm hoping we can get them from actual gear that we find. I have one bartering. Oh, right, that's from here. I have bartering, willpower, and 20% chance to hit on backstabbing. I guess we can see what other School of Magic we can use, or stuff here. Because I think the most, I'm gonna get 3 schools of skills per companion, I think. I don't want to extend any one person for too far like that. And I think what I might do, because Rain has the Geomancer, so that's like Earth, Water, and Witchcraft. I have Scoundrel, Man at Arms. You know, I could get Pyrokinetic myself. I think that would be nice. And then the fourth person, which I'm pretty sure is they're gonna have man-at-arms. They could also get Scoundrel to get some of these abilities. And then they could get like a Aero third as well. Because we're missing that one. So that way we'll have all the types of skills available to us. That one. I might give Hydro Sophist to Berdator as well, because I think Berdator is only gonna have the Expert Marksman. Maybe even Witchcraft for more buffs. It would be nice, or Geomancer or whatever. Yeah, but for now, I think I will go with fire abilities. That's kinda nice. There we go. Get those 3. And that's everything. Okay, that took a while, but it was nice to see what we have available to us. Is there anything else in here? We cannot check any of those.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Is there anyone in there? I don't think there's only skeletons. It doesn't look like there's anyone in there.
I'll thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you've no business bothering with it. Your not-so-sterling reputation happens to precede you.
Okay. They are level 4 and level 3. 186. 10% poison. Yeah, we might be able to take them out actually, but not right now. Let's go and get some. Actually, we don't have that much gold left, do we? Yeah, we only have 23 gold left. That's not good. Let's move the food here. Oh, where are you again?
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I guess Arho likes to be a cat sometimes. Boost perception by 2. I guess that's gonna be one problem though, because if we give ourselves the ability to use magic on every single one of us, like this, the only problem is that we're not gonna be able to actually have a lot of intelligence to make these spells better, I think. I feel like Wildfire would be really nice, because I can get that one myself. And that would work really well, I think. We're probably gonna get one of those. Once we actually get some more gold.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, let's keep going this way.
Sorry, sir.
It's just this area here. And then the actual center, and then we have these houses that we haven't been into yet.
Have some pity. For
Performers, showmen, show all.
Oh, interesting. Looks like it's like a festival right there. Oh, there's a rooster. It's friendly. I wonder if we can, if there's no guards around. And we cannot talk with these people. Okay. There's a lot of chickens here. I imagine we cannot... Yeah, because they're green. I imagine we cannot talk to them or kill them for the meat. Unlike the rats. Oh, nice. More arrows. So we have this spot here. We're gonna go there in a second. Those sheep can just backflip like that. That's silly. Okay, we don't have anything else there. And it doesn't look like the sheep will actually leave, even though I leave the door open.
I've spotted something.
Oh nice, we found something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
We and our shovels will do as we please.
We most certainly will not. We'll respect this gravesite by leaving it be.
I'll not only dig out this grave, but I'll bury you inside it as well.
You
Okay.
leave that grave alone, or I'll dig you your own alongside it.
Oh, come on. Really? I'm really not gonna do this. Come on. You're gonna do... Oh? Are we gonna get a comeback? No, okay, we lost.
All right, we'll do it your way.
You step away from the grave.
Oh, that's perfect actually. Because now we have more Heartless. If you have the Heartless trait, you receive the bonus to hit when backstabbing. 3 points in that. And that's amazing actually. Odin has a lot of critical chance. 2 points in that. 1 point in Heartless. I need to get more romantic, I guess, to get my lucky charm back.
I need a moment to reflect.
It seems I'm growing more heartless by the day.
Compassion, indeed, seems rather less important to you of late.
Oh, that's sad. Anyway. Really? Can we not take this up? Wait a second.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Interesting. I guess you cannot... you cannot break the system. To dig it up regardless, even if you fail that. That's kind of annoying. Welcome to Stellary Ron's House of Healing. A better life awaits. have some animals, and that's about it, I guess, right here. And this house, there was this house here. What is this house? Oh, I guess the key that we found was for this place. Reginald's house. Oh, interesting. Big skeletons. Fake arrows. Fake dagger. Oh, I think this. I think I remember. I think it's gonna be in that one spot we we just passed by. Where there's that festival going on or something. I'm pretty sure there's we're gonna be told to come back here, I think. Yeah, looks like there's nothing really here. And maybe we'll read the diary afterwards, when we actually get to come back here. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. We just have this spot here and the main center. Let's check the center. Finally.
Say,
Oh?
no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Robin.
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear.
Tell me about yourself. Are you in the habit of stealing? It's going to be
So
interesting.
what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Everyone needs a hand now and then, like the fish, and all but us will be the wiser.
Sure, everyone needs a hand, but who are we to offer the merchant's hand without his consent? He should leave the fish be.
Okay. I guess. I don't know. It kind of feels like I'm not really that heartless with any options here. I guess we'll just go with the
That
intimidation.
fish simply isn't ours to give. We can't offer it up as though we have the right to do so.
I don't know. Come on. Why am I getting so unlucky with this? I guess we do need more skills when talking. I think eventually it might get a bit boring to do this over and over again, so I might just skip it every single time. Especially because I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I lost. That's annoying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. A hungry man, you know.
Okay.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
Alright. Where did that thief go to? I guess they disappeared when someone else. Is that everything here? Harbor, Cyseal Center, Barracks, West, Morgue. Okay. The funny thing is that they don't care if I take it, so I'll take those, because every single fish is one of those dinner meals, so that's great. I'll take those, don't mind me. Although it looks like these things here are counted as stealing, so not take those. Anything else? Nothing in the bag. Fish vendor, town guard.
Source hunters here too. Well, if the Legion can save this place, what are you gonna do?
Two-handed practice sword. Some of those. We have citizens.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work in Cyseal. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in the night?
That's a good point.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
I guess it is. Cheese vendor.
Cyseal. Now, that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
What are ye staring at?
Captain Jack, tell me about yourself. Do you work for a trio of sailors?
Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Right. Okay, so I guess we found someone for those guys. A vegetable vendor. We can go and check that box because it doesn't count. Oh, nice. Blitzbolt. If it doesn't count as stealing, I guess that's okay. So you have a fish vendor, cheese, vegetable. Captain Jack, we have a Fletcher. House of Healing. Who's that? Did we talk to this person?
Cyseal. Now, that's a sad story.
Yeah, we did. But yeah, oh, this is the person that the ship got taken away. What is that? It's nothing, I guess. By the mortician. Enchantress. Is that everyone? Looks like it's everyone. Okay, let's see. Oh, this person in the middle as well.
Cheese, tomatoes.
That's kinda silly.
Any takers? Come on, you chicken.
Let's see, Jerome.
Hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Treasure maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're so expensive though. I wonder, are they all treasure maps in this Act 1? And if they are, can I actually find them by myself? Potentially, I imagine. Could be interesting if I can. Okay, let's speak with Bertha.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
What is your heard about your stolen sheep? Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
About your stolen sheep?
That louse! Did did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Oh, nice. So we're kind of friends now. Yeah, she likes all of us more now. And there she goes, I guess, to go to Captain Aureus to tell him about it.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
The price of these things are actually not too bad. Absorb elements. Farseer. That would be nice to get later on, I think. Arrowheads, silver arrowhead. How much is one of these things? No, I don't want all of them. 3. Let's buy one of those. I want to see if I can combine it with the essence we have. First aid, ricochet. I mean, it's not really much point in actually checking the books because we don't have the ability to actually buy them right now. Fish vendor.
Away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Quite down the market, it
And yeah,
seems.
actually, wait, because this is really great, I guess, because technically we kept the fish vendor's fish from being stolen, which we just took afterwards in ourselves anyway. She actually likes us more, so now we have a lot of reputation for free, meaning that things are cheaper now. Instead of the fish being 3 each, it's only 2. And not only that, but we're gonna get more for anything we sell. Yeah, that's actually amazing.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
So whenever we want to sell something, we just come to the fish vendor, because that's the best one. We have a Bertia, but that's not a vendor. This fish vendor is gonna be the best place to come and sell things. Cheese vendor.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No, it's too much. It's too much. We don't have enough now. I wanna buy all of those because we can make a lot of. We can stock up on healing items that way, basically, and buffing food.
Serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Some more apples. That'll be nice. The potatoes are good as well. Okay, we'll just come back and get some more of those once we get some actual gold.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Okay. Oh wow, right, that's where we get ingredients and so on. Inert wooden wand. Oh, maybe that's what you use the essence for. And the pixie dust or the stardust to make actual wands.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen.
And here we have the water spells, which I want to get the regeneration skill book. That's the one I want to get right now. For Ren, because she can use those right now. We need someone to have the heals, basically.
Quite down the market, it seems.
And then these ones are probably gonna go on the 4th companion, and then some spells as well. Okay, I think that's everyone here, isn't it? Yeah, so we have potions, ingredients, and those type of spells there, archer stuff, food and everything. Okay. That's gonna be the entrance, I think, of the N. More grenades. Private. Town hall. Metal scraps. Orange juice. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's open that. I like this to be kind of like this. Let's place a marker right there. We need to go that way. And remove those ones that we don't need anymore. It's kind of like enclosed in this area that I know that I need to go here basically. And here as well. We don't need those ones anymore. I guess let's place a marker on this building, because we need to go in this building as well. In this one as well. That one too.
A source hunter will always receive a warm welcome at the Town Hall of Cyseal. I'm sure Mayor Cecil is looking forward to making your acquaintance.
I see. Town Hall.
Welcome to the Town Hall of Cyseal. Mayor Cecil is waiting for you inside.
Library upstairs. Is that everything? It looks like there's not really much else. Oh, there's a broom. We'll take that. And these things count as not being anyone's. So we'll grab those as well. Everything from... Okay. Just a general shop, I guess. The fish thief, that's done. Bertala's sheep. Mysterious murder. And the shipless sailors. Okay, well, we need to go and speak to those sailors again. In a bit. I want to go in this route just to make sure that there's nothing else here, but there is a couple of barrels and... Oh, that was a lot of gold. 34 gold. That's perfect, we can go and buy the cheese now. Okay, there we go. There's also a back door right there. Potentially we can get that one. Any secrets here? No. Okay. Yeah, so if I look now, there's a gate right there. Oh, I didn't traps area. This is more like north. I've also not named this gate either. I want to name the doors that are like at the exits. So you have this place with, I remember this is where the beggar is. Check here, that place. Around the building. Yeah, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 these places, and then that one. Also, the abandoned house, we still haven't been there yet. So it's the way down here. We have the riddle and 3 fights here. And the person mourning, I guess I need to speak to them about themselves to see what they might want. And then the riddle. Which we can actually go back there after we go to the library, because I think that's what we need to find. We need to find the book that is in the library for that place. It's kind of interesting, actually. What if we go to Oria's right now? Oh yeah, and also this person is a shop as well, I think. What do you sell again?
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Blacksmithing, lockpicking, and bow. That's so nice. Yeah, so we can buy... It's basically more gear, spells, and arrows, and a bit of things. And also, wasn't this person here a cook? Do they not have anything to sell? Let's see.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you?
Yeah, we do sell a bunch of things. Let's buy all of those. I don't want to buy the ham, because I know the ham is not really that great. Oops, no, I don't want to buy those. Yeah, the ham is not as good. So you can keep the ham for yourself.
Greetings. These stores are our Legion troops. Been along fires, work up mighty fine appetite.
Sorry, sir.
Let's see what's gonna happen with Aureus and Bardia. She's here probably, isn't she?
Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire! The Source Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam.
Okay. That's not good. I guess they're gonna go and have a talk at some point. Hello.
Oh, what now?
You have armor and those skills. Level 5. Let's see. If we go to the to the mortuary now, is Aurea's gonna be there?
I could do with a cold drink.
No, those people are fighting each other so much. It's kind of interesting to see what would happen. As a citizen, do you have anything to sell?
Cyseal! Now that's a sad story.
Oh, that's
Elegant
perfect.
homes
I'll take
bound for
that.
fuel,
And even a
walking
fire
cupboards empty.
arrowhead as well. That's nice. I think we heard that dialogue before, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, let's save as well before we get too close, in case they might just start trying to blame us for anything. There's just some guards right there. Are they here? Doesn't seem like they are here. Oh.
Some vigilante has stuck their nose into Legion affairs, it seems. God's rest your soul, citizen.
I know, right? I guess we have a vigilante on the loose. That's funny, because actually it kind of works out, I guess. Because it's just gonna seem like someone just took care of Roberts for selling the sheep or stealing the sheep and everything. I guess that if it works out for us, that's all okay. do we want to sell anything? We have so much food actually. No, let's go back and make all this into something better. There might be better recipes in the future. So maybe we don't need to make all of this right now actually. Let's just see what we can make.
Toasty.
There's a bunch more stuff that I want to buy as well in terms of food, but we don't have the money right now. It's so expensive. Even if it's not much, like only 3 gold or something every single piece, it kind of just adds up, I guess, over time. So, pumpkin soup, what is that though? Perception and healing, that's nice. Apple pie, heals and poison resistance. Okay, so now I know all about those. We can maybe... Well, firstly we need to send all of these things over. You know, maybe what I'll do instead... This is the bag, yeah, with the food. Where we're gonna place all the food, I think. Let's just send the bag to myself. And now we can place all of them in here directly. Oh, those are fake ones. I think that's everything. Send that back over. We also have those things that need to be sent to her as well. I should have taken the other bag as well, but I guess I'll do it like this now. Patty cake, patty cake. I'll read that with the ring just to be safe. Original spare key. We don't need that anymore, do we? I don't think so. Alright, this is the backpack to sell things. Useless, sell it. Fake dagger. It's a butter knife. Blades. Juggling mace. And then the key. Okay, there we go. Gonna place those there, because we're gonna sell those. And the broom, I think it's kind of useless, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's useful in any way. Let's keep them there for a second. And these things are gonna go in this one. Metal scraps. Oh, wait a second, because the pocket knife and oops, and the butter knife. I guess we'll keep just the pocket knife to use for crafting. There's no reason to keep the butter knife. Shovel goes there, and then oh, these are fake arrows. Oops. French. Let's place these things up here. Because I feel like these things might be more useful to actually make like armor or clothing or something. Whereas these things, I don't know if they're useful as much. Let's send that back over to me. Secrets of the Scroll. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen like that. It's quite a lot to read, so I don't think I'm gonna read that right now. Reading is my worst enemy. Moon dust. Pixie dust. Okay, so pixie dust, we can make that from stardust and bone dust. We can actually make one of those right now. Or moon dust. Bone dust, moon dust, moon dust, moonstone. Okay. Don't think we found any of those, but that's interesting. Maybe that's how you make the essence something with the pixie dust. Oh, this is for like making the dough. But funny enough, we already found all the types of dough that we can make with apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce. So that's kinda useless now. Right, let's see if we can make arrowhead and earth essence. No, so it does not work like that. Can we make an inert wand like that? Doesn't work either. We don't have any stardust. Maybe we need to use pixie dust? Okay. So that's not exactly it. I don't know how it exactly works. I'll just leave that on the lowest spot, I guess. Should I keep some? Yeah, I'm gonna keep some scrolls for myself as well. We don't need to keep all the scrolls with Ren, I don't think. Also, the butter knife is gonna get sold. Probably the broom as well. We already have a broom in case we need to use it for anything. So we'll put those right there. Then this one. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Let's read this right now. Okay. That was so much experience. Should I maybe read that? I don't know. Headless neck. Oh, there must be... Yeah, I guess that's something here, but we haven't been there. It just sounds like we already know about it, even though technically we don't.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I guess that's what happens when you do things out of order. But anyway, let's make some food now. Actually, we can just go here. How much stuff do I actually have though? Yeah, some apples. Was the apple pie nice? Poison resistance. I think the pumpkin. Yeah, those are amazing actually. Can we make anything with the pumpkin? No, that does not work. What about that? No. Okay, let's just make pumpkin soup. Because that's very easy to do. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Maybe you need to actually use... Wait a second. Pumpkin. Yeah, maybe if I do it from here, from the recipes, I can actually choose the amount that I want to do, so that way it doesn't take as long to make everything. I think the fish I'm just gonna make into dinner, aren't I? Yeah, let's make all of the meat and the fish. into dinner. That's so many of them. Should last us for quite a while though. I think. Any new fish and meat we get, I'm gonna keep, I think. In case we can make something better out of them. So we can make one pizza, cheese bread. The potatoes can go directly, and 2 apple pies.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Cyseal's ramparts.
What? Damn it!
Make all of those. Boiled potatoes. I don't think I'm gonna make cheese bread. Yeah, I'm not gonna make actual bread. We can make orange juice though, that's nice. Tomato sauce, pizza dough, and then one of those as well. There we go. That's perfect. Pumpkin soup. That is a bug though. It's like whenever you take the last item in a bag, you cannot scroll anymore in there. Yeah, like this. So you have to reopen it basically. That's everything, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have anything else. The carrots are still nice. It's just more speed and less strength. And more sight and 10% healing. You know, actually that's not too bad. Because strength is... Phantom skills, how much you can carry. Can you know? I wonder how you know. Or maybe literally that's how you know. This requires level 5 dexterity to use the fighting knives. So maybe that's what determines if they're a dexterity or a strength weapon. Because yeah, these things can be nice. I can get 1 speed. Yeah, actually, let's take those out. Because so far, it doesn't seem like I can actually use them to make anything. With them at least. So if that's the case, then I can use them just directly. I will lose some strength. But that would still be nice for the speed and more sight as well. Yeah, we'll be able to see farther away. Perception, carrots. Let's move the carrots all the way here with the strength ones that actually give a debuff as well. Although this one is just better. Just speed. Maybe not. I'll just boost it here like that. Constitution. Let's get the drinks. Constitution as well. Speed. Perception. Orange is really nice. if I get those myself. Poison resistance. And then milk is just healing. Okay. I'm gonna keep the food here, I think. I need to remember that if I need to eat something in middle of combat, it's not gonna work. Because the actual person needs to have it in their inventory for it to be usable. And yeah, that's everything. Let's go and see what we can sell. Since now we actually checked the vendors. We can sell some things. And then we have the pyrokinetics now, but we don't have any actual pyrokinetic spells. Maybe we'll go here next? We just have to check this. Oh no, actually, I keep forgetting. We'll check this place next. Before anything. And let's take these things to sell them. Oh, that's a problem. I see, because I opened that barrel with Rin. She's the one that actually took those things away instead of me. Okay, we got all of those. 144. It's not really worth a lot, but I feel like it would be nice. Probably should still be nice. And the thing is that because most of these things are just worth 1 gold or very little, besides the painting, I guess, we're mostly gonna get that amount. From everything in that. Improved robe as well. I almost forgot about that as well. Let's make all of the things that we can here worth even more gold. There we go. I'm gonna get the barrel because I don't really want to sell the backpack itself. The only problem is that now I have to... Can I? Oh, perfect, okay. I just need to put them in here again. I think I could have done that a little bit better, but it's okay. Because I don't want to sell my backpack since it weighs very little. And I think it'll be easier if I just sell the actual container right away, instead of selling one item at a time, which would probably clutter the inventory of the vendors as well. There we go. Yeah, the biscuits, nothing else right there. The pink dye, do I need that stuff? Can I... No, that does not work. Okay. Let's see now the weapons. So she has Bear Daughter's bow, 28 to 48. Let's check between these ones. Two-handed. This is not very good. Oh, because her bow is level 4 anyway. Wait, that's interesting. Her bow is actually better than what she can use. So she actually needs to use 5 action points to attack once. Although I wonder, actually, 5 points. If you use this one, it is 4, okay. So even the skills are the same. Well, if that's the case, then wait a second, because 12 to 19, I mean, it's way worse. Because it's level 1 instead of level 4, so it's like 3 levels lower. But the fact that it's less AP, we only have to wait 1 level anyway. She is barely level 3, so it's gonna take a while. How much experience? Yeah, 12,000. It's 6,000 from level 2 to level 3. And from level 3 to level 4, 12,000. So it goes higher and higher very quickly. .22-meter range. This one is good so far. 12 to 19. 17 to 29. Old standard issue bow. This one is just better itself as well. Let's... Alright, I keep forgetting. I opened that thing with myself, so... It's gonna go in my inventory. So if you equip that one, we can compare these ones. $17 to $29. Equip that one. So now we can sell this one. We don't really need it anymore. Although this one is level 1, it's actually not as good because it's lower level. And it also requires 5 AP, minus 1 movement. And there we go. So 17 to 29. At level 4, Berdada is going to be able to use her actual bow, and that's going to be a big boost. But I think for now, I'll just keep it like this. Because using less AP, I think it's a big improvement. $28, $11. Don't think there's any reason to use that one. And also, Ren has... Oh, this one is better actually. This is level 2. 13 to 26. With an art staff. There we go. So I think let's take these things. We're gonna sell those. See what I'm wondering actually. Let's check something. The Staff of Magus, 16 to 33. It is, okay. So the Staff of Magus does change depending on the weapon type. 0 per 50. Maybe that'll be better. Carrying way too much anyway. I'm gonna keep this staff in here with me for backup weapons and items. If we need a certain type of magical damage or something, we can know that we have backup stuff right there. And with all these things, I think we'll be fine. We can repair items at the vendors as well, if necessary, I think. And here with these things, we'll just wait until we get the other companion to see if they can use any of those. The same with these things here as well. We don't need that. We don't need this one, I don't think. And I feel like we don't need this many hammers. I'm gonna keep 2 of them, just in case. Or maybe 3 of them, 1 for every companion. The same with the fishing rods. There we go. Also, I'm gonna take that shovel, keep it with myself. In this bag. Okay, let's move those there. We're gonna sell those things. I don't think I can do weapons. Yeah, I don't think I can do weapons with this thing. Make those things worth a little bit more. Now, the value of these things is kind of glitched, I guess. It's not really showing the actual value. Okay, I think we got everything. We'll check these things afterwards. Let's go and sell these things. This way.
A good day to you. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours.
Never thought I'd see Cyseal in such dire straits.
Okay, I think I spoke with everyone. Let's check the fish vendor.
Away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
It's so nice.
3? 11?
And this bag, why is the empty bag worth so much? That's interesting. Wait a second. Yeah, there's nothing in the bag. For some reason. Okay, I just want to save a note because I wonder why that bag is worth so much even though it's empty. Is it really just worth 144? Maybe it was just a bug or something. No, I guess... Interesting. I guess backpackers are just worth that much.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Yeah, it must be.
tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
That's so nice.
Quite
There you go.
market,
Gonna have
it
all those
seems.
things. And now... we don't have anything else.
What do you have? I'll get white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
I'll buy all the cheese.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
I think that we will find...
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Yeah, I think we'll find more gold once we actually go out and explore. I don't think I want to get this. Right, there's no reason to get those because we have the dinar, which is so much better. But the carrots are a bit nice. Okay, I think that's everything that I wanted to buy.
Perhaps wrestling and earth
You don't have anything that I want to get.
inject some vim into your routine.
Okay, let's go to this place now. Send those over. The only thing now is that we need more glasses or something. Apple pie dough. Cheese bread. And we need more flour as well. So we can make those ones. We don't have any more cups.
My word!
I think I wanna make cheese bread, yeah. I wanna make cheese bread.
My word!
And I think the pears might be better. Oh, tomato, I never tried the tomato. Okay, it's the same as everything else.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I've heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have
Yeah, let's make some cheese though. And then remaining that we can make, what we can use. What is the... my word? Oh, why is it there? Oh, it's because these things... Let's try that as well. 5% healing? I think the tomato sauce is actually worse than just the tomatoes themselves. It seems to be the case. Also, I'm thinking... What if I place those like this? That might be better. We'll finish cooking all those things when I go back to the fire.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Okay.
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
Okay.
What's that nutter at the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
What's that nutter in the back hollering about?
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
This show is worth the hype, though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
Right, so I need to talk to that person in the back.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew
We'll talk to them in a second, to these people. Let's see first if there's anything else around here that we can check out.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his...
Cedric. Yeah, so that's everything. We're now back here. We just have the people to talk to. Let's start with this person. Let's see.
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Oh, that's sad.
You there? You look like an actor. And who are you supposed to be?
Where can I find material to perform? The stage master are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show? Maybe not now. Let's read this book. Also, send those over. Let's read the book. Steel bar. Oh, nice. Keep that in there. So now we actually know objects. Steel bar. Potions, grenades, arrow, armor. No. Is it here?
By the seven, what a tale!
Oh, it is this, I guess. Any oven with iron bar.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Okay. I guess I need to actually tell me about yourself to be able to do anything with these people. But let's check this person next.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
My word!
Okay. Hello, Reginald?
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
My word.
Fantastic!
Let's read this first. We got
Fantastic!
improved metal shield. That's everything.
You don't look like
Objects.
ever been serenaded by a severed head.
Armor.
Step right
Homemade shield.
By the seven, what a tale!
Oh, it must be here because it's a potential now.
Tricks are for kids.
Oh, you can make them better at an anvil. That's good to know. Actually, we might be able to try that with any weapons. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Fantastic!
Today
Keep that right there.
King, the great Cyseal and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who do re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Right, so I guess
Back for more,
let's discuss your talking
well, I
head.
can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat, won't you? Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it, if you dare. The fair's full of legionnaires who love no better entertainment than cutting down a source hunter for stirring up trouble.
He's right, you know. We can hardly walk off with a talking head in the middle of a crowded fair.
We'll just have to think of something more clever than daylight robbery.
The great Cyseal and his
What are you looking at me for?
Okay.
Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cyseal hears me. Cyseal wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
The king
My word!
Okay, so let's go and talk to the other person then.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Cyseal, what you're made of. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, Old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Have you heard? Reginald uses a crowd warmer.
A person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event.
I guess it could be funny just to see them turn around and go to the other person.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
My word! Contest across his
My word!
Let's go with perhaps a hard shove. Will it, in the proper direction, will encourage you to move on? One of those. Oh no. Let's get that. Come on. Really? What? What was that?
Fantastic!
I didn't even win once.
You talk tough, but I bet you ain't got a lick of fight in you. I'm happy where I am, and that's where I'll stay, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, my crowd's getting cold.
The great Cyseal and his rainbow of war machines.
Bravo!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said
What are you looking at me for? There's a great... Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. Oh, I'm nothing but your have.
Well, I guess that's
Back for more, I see.
That's everything.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a crowd. And that crowd warmer has increased my profits by 60%, simply by showing a little honest appreciation for our show. Ha! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat. Why do I care what tall tales you've...
Okay.
I think do re mi fa sol la ti. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Cyseal. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Okay.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded.
So we have 2 legionaries level 3, 148 health each. Are you gonna fight as well though? You're even higher level. I feel like Reginald is probably gonna fight as well. Oh, there's a third one. Yeah, it's not gonna happen sadly. I failed that so badly. Even though I had 3 points. I didn't even get 1 win.
Enjoying the... Well, I'm
am Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, so let's place that here. Perform. Okay, material. Talking head. And sadly, we cannot get the crowd warmer anymore. Do you have any other way, Cedric?
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years when Reginald came, he bought some fantastic.
Okay, so that's everything here. We've basically got everything. I mean, I don't really care about Reginald and Cedric in that sense. It's not really our problem. I'm just losing to this crowd warmer. We just need the head. You know, I wanna try something. Cause I'm pretty sure if I drop that on the ground, let's try something. I go invisible. Yeah, I remain invisible. Is that gonna work, I wonder? Let's try.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Oh, that's probably not gonna work, is it though? I'm still invisible. Yeah, my invisibility goes away when I talk to someone. I think that was done intentionally. Yeah, you cannot pick it up while being, you need to talk to it to pick it up. Okay. That's okay. Let's just move on. We'll come back here later on when we're stronger, so we can just take the head by force. Since we failed that whole quest with Cedric and Reginald, and we'll just come back here to perform once we get some material. So now we've officially finally finished checking Cyseal, the city itself. We just have these 5 buildings to check out now. I think I'm gonna go to the inn next. That's like the main place we needed to go. It's just been taking my time. But it is supposed to be a long adventure, RPG adventure or something. Or a fantasy adventure, I mean, so...
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the Source Hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Cyseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
Oh, I don't know. That's really heavy, but I'm gonna buy that. Okay.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
And you are? About that opportunity you mentioned? You're not worried about the undead? Out there and about? Out and about? I guess? And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be.
And that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
About that opportunity you mentioned?
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Oh, yeah, I do like adventure. It's kind of what we've been doing all this time. Just in the city itself as well, not even left the city yet. Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Some could not, because they are professionals, not adventuring daydreamers.
Alright.
Clearly, two strong personalities stand before me. Two who voice their opinions with vigor when they differ. What else could I expect from mighty source hunters? Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Definitely. I can't say that I haven't.
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I have.
That is interesting. It's like that works perfect actually, because Ren is kinda supposed to be more like that. More like being happy with following the duty of a source hunter and also with what she gets from being paid. But I'm like the opposite.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
I guess that could be nice. It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
I disagree. I, for one, am content with my station.
You disagree with one another. But that proves you are firm-willed. That you have the minds of independence, not dependence. Admit, life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream, enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Tell me about the Fabulous Five then.
The Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what is it that members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community.
Probably a cult as well.
The title of knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and
Or some
so
kind
it all
of
begins.
pyramid scheme, maybe?
I shall be the one to give you your first contract.
Definitely does not sound like
once
that.
the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward.
I shall be the one to give you your first contracts. And once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward, okay? So I'm guessing that it's like, if I join this, I can do quests in a different way where I go to this person and benefit the Fabulous Five that way, and I get a bigger reward, I guess? But obviously it's like feeding into this Fabulous Five pyramid scheme thing.
Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
So nice.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat, work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivalon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
Okay. Well, we'll come back to that later. I don't know if I wanna join the pyramid scheme right now. Although then again, I feel kinda like,
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old rat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a...
Careful now.
Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato-eating peasant.
interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I feel like it would be kind of interesting if I joined them, because they're obviously not the nicest people. They just have like a pyramid scheme going, so that could be interesting.
Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
You'll be concerned enough when you
Well,
realize that reward money won't be
looks like I potentially found our fourth companion.
I tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Alright, she's like an old source hunter, I guess. Who did you say you are? I don't recognize you from the academy. I've heard of another source hunter being assigned to Cyseal. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name.
Oh, interesting.
There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Cyseal. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Oh, careful now.
Okay, who did you say you are? I don't recognize you in the academy or stuck to your village. How did you manage to escape?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Cyseal hinterlands.
Okay.
The sort who concerns myself with such.
Did you say you are? I don't recognize you from the academy.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
That's nice. What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cyseal for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
That sounds good, I guess. So what's your... So that's a proposition. You help us here in Cyseal, and we'll help you take back your home village thereafter.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Met your match once or twice.
Okay, a fantastic plan with resource hunters working in tandem. We'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Getting ourselves caught up in an entangling alliance will hinder more than help us.
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd live to see a sauce hunter dismiss an eager comrade. That's what they teach you about loyalty at Academy West, is it?
I guess. Rin is getting in the way again.
Hell, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. Better to do right the second time than never at all. So if you change your mind about joining forces, I'll be happy to hear it, comrade.
What? You didn't even get to argue? Come back.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield against the sauce menace? More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Doubt you could even fathom old
Mayor Cecil?
Now don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cyseal, I don't have the authority to interrogate him.
Thaleron?
Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker in splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
That does seem suspicious. Tell me about feline menace.
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Oh, okay.
Do I seem like the sort
I thought she was talking with the cat first. I didn't see the Duke in that corner earlier. So that's a proposition.
Well, you know the old expression.
Fantastic plan.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's interesting. I guess Ren changed her mind, so that's good.
That's the spirit.
There we go.
Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius, shaking in his wee boots.
Nice, there we go. And she is level 3 already. We finally have a full party. It only took a while. Oh.
The fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time.
Okay. So let's see. What do you have, Medora? Empty backpack. Let's move that over. Repair can go on that spot. Is there anything else? We don't need this. Distance.
In the footsteps of the drummer.
Battering ram, crushing fist, whirlwind, the hand. So I think also let's go to the items we have, see if anything else is better, otherwise we'll just sell the rest. Perform a whirlwind attack, hitting enemies around you for 50 to 63 damage. Slashing damage, that's so nice. Also, these chickens have just they followed us around because now they're all the way here from this spot. I think they were just like right there around the fair. So now they just yeah, they are following us around, I guess. I think if I damage that, they're gonna get mad. So let's not do that. Then we have the battering ram, rush forward in a straight line to a point far away, hitting all the minutes in your path. 28, 35. And she does 50 to 70. Oh wow, her sword is really powerful. Okay. Let's go. And an enormous fist smashes your enemy, knocks him down, 13 to 15 damage. You have to actually select the enemy or the person. Upon knockdown, ally back up or put out the burning one. Okay, there we go. That's everything. So she has actually... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong person. Yeah, 28. Interesting. Should I maybe... Medora's armor. Initiative. 11 initiative. Let's see the weapons first. But yeah, let's see here. Level 2, level 1. So these ones are... They're not as good because they're level 1 and level 2. Let's sell those. And then one-handed, we have a level 3 one-handed sword. Yeah, it seems like all of those are kind of useless. A pitchfork, that does a lot of damage, but it's not useful. And I really feel like these things are not going to be used for anything. Let's just sell them. If anything, I feel like these things might be useful for something. So let's just get them like this, move them. can just place them here, I guess. At least this one. The shears and the wood axe. Just in case, we'll leave the wood axe right there. So now we have this armor. We would lose a lot of movement speed, but gain some more armor rating. I feel like what might be better is... Yeah, because this thing is not really that good. 36? What if I get Source Hunter's armor myself? No, I guess... Oh, this requires strength. Oops, okay. No, so that's not gonna work. Okay. How much speed do you lose if I give you this? 16, 1.62, 1.80. And you lose 1 initiative as well. And you only gain 8 armor rating? I don't think that's worth it. I think this is just better for now. Also, I'm gonna grab that. Let's also see... Oh, she has a lot of critical chance. I'm rating 145 health. I will give more constitution to Ren, because she has way too little constitution. And also... Yeah, she has more reputation than anyone else. It's so interesting because it looks like the companions gain the same amount of experience as me, but Ren is just so far behind because she just died at one time. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see the skills though. So she has 8 strength, constitution, speed, perception. Our highest perception is, yeah, Bardata, which makes sense because of the lore master as well. The speed wise, we all have decent speed. Constitution, me and Ren need to get more constitution. And intelligence. Yeah, we need more intelligence. But at least it'd be nice if there was 12 intelligence here, because that might make spells even faster. And I'm gonna get another point of dexterity, I think. And then strength is only for Medora so far. And your skills are two-handed. I might give her one-handed as well. And then like shields, so she can change between the two if necessary. 2 points in Man at Arms. And then you have when an opponent lands a blow that should kill you, leave you with 1 HP as long as you had more than 1 left. Requires 5 willpower. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think that's just what it requires, but she just has it already anyway. And she already has opportunistic as well, that's good. With the rush. More action points when lower health. Okay, so that's everything. Alright then. So that's everything we have. Can you... I can give her some grenades potentially to use some of those. Also, you know, I'm gonna move those things. I'm gonna take them out. Don't have anything else. And do I really need more of these things? I just keep thinking. Let's just keep 1. The same with these things, just 1, in case we actually do end up needing them again. Just so we can sell most of them. Because so far I just don't see how we would need any of those. I want to see if she's actually strong enough to move this barrel of water so we can move it closer to this thing.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Cyseal's ramparts.
Interesting, even she cannot move it. Okay.
Oh, I'm dripping.
That's kind of surprising. I thought she would be strong enough to do that. But I guess that's okay. Let's just,
Potent heat.
let's see. So 0.50. It will become...
What a
Yeah.
deluge.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
They're quite, a lot heavier.
Potent heat.
Toast it!
I'm just gonna leave them on the ground here, next to the fire, in case we need them at any point. And I think, actually, does it actually work? Let me see something.
Feeling hot under the collar.
You need more blacksmithing ability. That's kind of funny that it actually works on the campfire. You don't need to go to an actual forge up here, the furnace. But we don't have enough blacksmithing, sadly. Okay. Also, I kind of want a box right here. But we'll just use this barrel, I think.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Okay, let's place these things here because they're so heavy. I'm hoping that they don't disappear. I don't imagine why they would. So, no one is gonna take those, I imagine. They don't have any reason to. And then we'll go and sell all of these things. I don't think there's any reason to keep this sword because we're gonna use the two-handed sword for now. With the Madora, I think. And all of these things are worse. It's just gonna be a bunch more gold for us to get. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do now... Maybe only one. Let's send some grenades her way as well, so she has something else to do. Like, she can throw some of those sometimes. And then I have a backpack. I have, like, miscellaneous stuff. Oh no, why did I just place that? Okay, I did give it to her. Let's see, place those there. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, let's cook those things.
I'm overheating here.
Food, boiled potatoes, cheese bread. And I can actually see right now, because I have... Yeah, funnily enough, the tomato is just better. And that's about everything. I don't think we need anything else. These buckets of water. Let's leave them right there for now. We don't need to carry them around with us. Everywhere. And also this cheese, actually. We have another one of these barrels. That's perfect. Let's see.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Also, move this, actually, you know what?
Potent heat.
How about we don't just all sit around at the campfire? I can also use this thing, the aerial view.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Let's move the bench, like, up here. Oh, interesting. Oh, this thing is so heavy now because it has the... Just collect that right now. So heavy because of the iron ore inside of it. But I think what I'm gonna do...
It's heating up.
There we go. That's good. That looks good. So we're gonna leave anything that's not edible in that one. I'm hoping that things are not gonna disappear if I just leave them in here. I mean, they should not... No one should take these things, I imagine, right? Hopefully. These things are nice. But do we need them? 10% healing, 5 poison resistance. I also don't really see what the point of this of wine and beer is. Unless it's useful. They might be useful potentially. Let's also leave those ones behind. Yeah, it could potentially be useful. Like, if the skills that make you better, if you're like drunk or something, I guess. I feel like we also don't need to carry all these things around. I'm gonna place those with that instead. So let's see. This one, let's place the cheese, the apples, because the cheese is gonna be made into cheese bread, apples into apple pies. The pears, I'm guessing we can only get pear juice, I guess, from these things. We just need a cup. We don't have cups right now. And the orange, I know we can make orange juice. The tomato stuff as well is gonna go right here. And then the mugs of whatever. I don't see any use for them, so for now, they can just sit like that, I think. That's good. Leave those there, because I just realized like she's carrying way too much stuff. She doesn't need to carry all these things. Also, summon Ice Elemental, that's not gonna work. That needs to be given... Oh, let's give that to Medora. Because she already has a spider, and I'm pretty sure you can only have, yeah, one summon at a time. So she cannot have another one of those. Let's also place the food in this backpack. Three potions, 2 potions, 3 potions. 3, 2, and 2. I think I'm gonna give this one to Medora. Me and Medora are gonna have 3, because technically we're gonna be closer in combat. Close to the enemy. And this backpack. Just the most useful things we're gonna have in here. I'm gonna actually take the pickaxe and hold it in my own inventory in case we actually find things to gather along the way. Stuff to sell. Send that to Medora, give her a bit more utility. More things that she can do. And And I think that's about it. The backpack of can I speak? The backpack of food is this one that does not need to have so much stuff. Do I leave them here? Actually, let's
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Cyseal's ramparts.
I'm overheating here. I'm overheating here.
maybe what I'll do actually. Let's pick up this one as well. Oh, if we get telekinesis, we'll be able to move the water barrel, because it won't matter anymore how heavy it is. I think.
Something better.
Let's leave this barrel on this side and place the water in there. Any other ingredients I'm gonna place here as well. Let's see. I wanna keep these ones always. The fishing rod, just in case. I'll move it on in my own inventory instead. The cooking pots, for example, I don't think we're gonna need any of those. Yeah, we'll just cook anything by coming back here, I think. Then the arrowheads. It's the wooden logs that we need to drop off. They're just way too heavy. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this right now. Leave this back here as well. Heavy stuff, we're gonna leave back home. The branches and those things as well. There we go. Let's place this stuff here in case we need it at any point. Although, you know, that's I think what I'm gonna do. We'll just leave that stuff there. And maybe, since that works better.
Baking like a cake.
How is that barrel so heavy? There we go, move that Madora.
Baking like a cake.
Okay, we'll leave those there, and instead, just because we have all of these things here, it's gonna be better if I leave them in this spot. We have a water barrel, the whetstone, and all these things. Let's place it in this spot, I guess. This is good. That's where the iron ore goes. And then this other one. Actually, maybe that one will just place it back next to the portal. That's so much nicer. Let's scroll, summon elemental. I think that's about it, isn't it? I'm organizing everything just for it to all start becoming really unorganized in all of it. So there was another thing that I wanted to check out. Let's drop off my knives. 47 out of 60. So can I repair them? But we don't have any blacksmithing skill. Yeah, none of us have any, do we? No. Just Reina has 1 point of crafting, but that's interesting because that means that we could potentially improve everything on the blacksmith with the blacksmith skill on the anvil, and this thing With the Weston, I guess we can repair them if we have enough blacksmithing skill. Must be everything there is, I guess. Okay, so we'll come back here later on. But yeah. Also, actually, let's finally check out this building. We do not have fire abilities yet. However... What is that sound? Oh, it's the rat inside, okay. What I'll do instead is I'll just have Madonna equip this Warsoft sword and just break the door. 3 damage. What? Is it because... we need crushing damage. That's not very good. And he lost 2 durability just for that, and this one as well. Okay, so we do still need to wait until we get some fire. I don't want to use grenades and anything. If we sell all of these things, we might actually get enough. Let's go. Oh, why is that still there?
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Dogfish? I guess we don't really need the other battle.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
197? It's not bad. Let me just double check one more time. Oh, and their inventory is already reset. I wonder how often that happens. Because it seems like that hasn't been long. They already have fish. And these vendors as well probably have a lot of cheese and veggies again. That's so quick. Okay. No, I don't want to steal this stuff. There we go.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
We don't need to buy anything else right now. I guess if you actually talk about that fish thief, probably not, right? You don't gain anything from it, I don't imagine. Because we already got the friendship with her, even though we didn't talk to her yet. Let's see.
I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new.
Yeah, they have everything. Actually, I'm gonna buy the potato, because those are quite nice.
I got white cheese, blue cheese,
Just one potato.
new cheese.
Unless this person has more potatoes.
Here for your daily serving of veggies.
You do?
Please
Let's buy all of those.
partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
And the pumpkins. Yeah, I'll buy those. Because I like those. The potatoes, the boiled potatoes. And the pumpkins. Perception and heals. And then constitution and heals. That's quite good. I think that's gonna be more than enough now. And we also have 300 gold. Let's go and get let's check this place next. Since we're right here. But I'm gonna go and get a spell. A fire spell from Arco next. For myself. Shop security guard. Let's buy that. You have a resurrect scroll as well. A doctor scroll. Okay. There is an upstairs. That room is locked. Oh, there's a downstairs as well. From the looks of it. Lots of stuff to steal. Septimus.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm like... I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
You know, we could go through that, to the back door. And I think it looks, potentially we might be able to open that one. It might not be too high level. We could see. Hello?
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Okay, and you are? What do you think about Esmeralda? Does this cause Jake's murder or death? And you are?
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Cyseal from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
Okay. So funny. Esmeralda cannot go and sit next to the bar or next to the shop front because we just went behind the shop inside, I guess.
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Okay. I've also realized that I think this has been quite the slow start to this adventure in Divinity 1. There's just so much talking as well in this town. But it is a big town. We're finally almost done though. We'll start exploring very soon. Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Cyseal. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those?
I guess...
And what questions are those?
Cyseal? I don't really care, do I? I guess not. Given my immersive character, persona, or whatever you call, alignment, that's what it is. Tell me about the undead. Let's come back at one.
About the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to undo Death's scourge, only to be struck down and have their innards eaten out of them, while their hearts still thumped madly away.
Okay, let's stick with Esmeralda.
Grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
You know, if we get the smoke grenade, that could work to steal the talking head, I imagine. But I'm not sure if it exactly works. I don't know. Because I will need to talk to the head inside of the smoke cloud. But is anyone gonna realize?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Maybe.
So what
Knows?
happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Merely just, I guess asking. Since we have to ask Emeralda, Mayor Cyseal, or something. We spoke with Aureus already, so there's Aureus, there's Esmeralda. And then we need to go to the mayor, and then we can go to the Evelyn as well, in the House of Healing as well.
Well, what do you want to know?
Oh, well, nothing else. And you just have some random, just bits and bobs, I guess.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
I wonder. Let's go back down. It seems like they don't come up here today. I'm gonna take one of those. More buckets. That's nice. You can get more water from the barrels without having to do it as many times. And then we can actually move the barrel itself. I'm just gonna get out of this okay. Alright. That's silly. Got even an achievement for that. Why do those folded shirts sound as if they're like heavy armor or something? Or like a sword? Also, we got a lot of gems here. Is that everything? Some barrels. Empty grenade. Freezing arrow. I think that's about it. Key to Esmeralda's house. Actually, that's great. This thing is only 1 gold. We don't care about that. Okay. That's everything here. Unless, is there any secret compartments like the trophy that we saw last time? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's so silly.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence.
I guess that doesn't count as evidence. And it gives 1 charisma. That's... I don't know. Let's go through the... Maybe not right now, actually. Okay.
Thank the 7, we've secured the perimeter.
Let's see. Back door. Enter here. We won't get there right now. Let's go to Aureus. Maybe you need to give this thing... Yeah, you might need to go and give it to Aureus, actually. As evidence or something. About Esmeralda. I guess it does give 1 charisma, but is that really not necessary? I don't know. I feel like that's like one of those things. It's like, do you want the gameplay stat charisma that you can use for certain things to actually kind of break the immersion of using certain things like that? Things that you just would not make sense that you would use. Since this is more like an RPG game, so the RP isn't there. Although, what does charisma do again? Determines the first impression you make on other people. Charming, intimidation, and reasoning. Okay. Traders' items are 10% cheaper and they give you 10% more. Bartering is really nice as well. It's also cool that only us two can have leadership. Because we're like the actual main characters, I guess.
Ah, the Source Hunter. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. It was stolen? Yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Okay, I guess that is not evidence. I just a random item. Okay, let's get some fire abilities. Hello, Arho.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Burn my eyes. More perception. Burning touch. Set fire to a nearby target, dealing 20 to 33 fire damage. Burning status for 3 turns. Create a fire surface. Cast magical heat that does what, 28 to 33. 4 turns. This one is 4 turns as well. I think we're gonna get flare. There we go. And we can also go and sell this other stuff that we don't need. We got a bunch of diamonds, or a bunch of... That was actually so good. All these gems are worth so much. Let's go back here and sell what we don't need. And also, I know that we can make the moonstones into moon dust. And maybe some of the other ones. Star pebbles? It might work to make some of those things into something as well. We have that book as well.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see, I think first, let's send those over. Because I want to see, can we break any of these things up? That does not work. Diamond. Glass ruby. So we can make the moonstone into moon dust. So those ones we're not gonna sell. And that's about it from the looks of it. Okay. Moonstone and moon dust, whatever those are, what they can be used for, we're gonna keep them.
Don't scuttle away before...
Let's go and get the barrel. What, do we need to get a barrel? I guess not.
Don't scuttle away before you've
We'll
tried
just sell
some of
these
the
things
ocean's finest
directly.
bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3?
Oh,
11?
that's so expensive. Really? 162. 300. That. 60. 300 for that one. Oh, they cannot even afford this.
Cheese, tomatoes.
That's not bad. We'll just come back when they get more More gold. Let's read this book as well. Homemade boots. Superior leather boots. And that's everything. Armor.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, I see. Cloth scrap on any anvil. And then improved shoes as well.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
Oh, this is how you do improve leather boots. You do it like that, I guess. Okay.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I think that's about everything. So let's see. The diamond sells for 351 at the fish vendor and the painting for 300. If we go to any other vendor,
Here for your daily serving of veggies.
where we have
Please
0,
partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
we have 0, I guess, attitude towards them. Yeah, so that's quite a bit less gold. And since we don't really need that much gold right this second, let's keep those there, like that. And we'll go and get some more of those. Actually, we don't need to go here. Let's go here instead. We'll leave those behind, move those over. Esmeralda's house, keep that there. And this thing, I don't even know what to do with that anymore. Guess we need to go and leave it next to the portal. Oops.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Not that one. Let's place it here. Get some more
Beyond
water.
these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah, because now we can see. So... Oh, right, I have them in here, don't I? Let's try a pair, because I don't think I've had... I don't think I've combined these things before. Combine with one of those. How is that the case? That it does not work? Interesting. Well, if that's the case, let's just get an apple and make some apple juice. Because I know that is very good for me. There we go. And then we'll just make boiled potatoes and then pumpkin soup. I see, this thing is really heavy. You know, maybe the roast pork we don't actually need. That might be actually a perfect thing to actually, yeah, let's actually get those out of here. Mainly the... Or maybe not. We'll just keep them and eat them if we need a healing. Because they're so heavy, it could be a good item to poison. If we ever need to do that, for any reason. Also, combine that. Can we make this thing worth more? No, I cannot. Alright, let's go and leave it behind. It is a different quality, unique. But I'm not sure where we can actually do anything with that in terms of the quest. if you did, I guess. So next, we can go through the back of the door right there, because we have the key. The mayor. Well, let's go to the abandoned house next, because now we have the fire ability. We don't need to keep that there anymore, because we're gonna do it right now. The mortician is done. We have this spot to check out. This was, I think this said it was Evelyn's house. So before we go there anyway, we're gonna go here because that's where Evelyn and the House of Healing and everything is at. Yeah, so we'll check this place. And then we'll do these 3 houses, these buildings, because those are the only ones left, I think. Why did I not do any damage? I don't know what that is. I wondered if I should have taken the fire touch. What would be really amazing is if we actually got a staff that does fire damage. That could have worked. No, that kinda works. That kinda works. Fire and water. It has a lot of defense against that though. Oh, there we go. That was better. But it didn't catch on fire. Why is that the case? Also, that painting, I can click on it for some reason. I can use it. Not just grab it. It has a long cooldown. 4 seconds? Or 4 turns? But it just feels long, I guess. It's gonna take forever. That's interesting. How is that the case? That the ranged weapon loses more durability if you attack objects like these than anything else, like enemies or just not attacking anything. Yeah, it takes 1 durability instead of 2 like the melee ones. But it still loses durability somehow. More than anything else, or if it hits a door. Why is this so bad? We have a lot of gold now. Should we try to get fire touch? Let's go and get fire touch as well. Cause yeah, this was Evelyn's house, so we'll go there after we actually talked with Evelyn. Let's check the... let's go to Evelyn right now, actually. And let's add that back there, because we still need to go back. Yeah, so we'll go here, then we'll go to the mayor, then to this house, and then here. And that's the last ones, and then this one. These 5 buildings are the only ones left. Well, besides the perform material and the riddle, we can do those after we check the library. And the talking head, we kind of just, we lost that quest because we couldn't get the crowd warmer to go to the other one. So now I guess we need to fight them. And I think that's about it. Oh yeah, we can also need to go, we need telekinesis right there. Workers, talk to them, to give them the job. person.
Come, make your case.
There's a door. Anything else?
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Okay, tell me about yourself. Let's discuss your apprentice Evelyn. Can those people not moan in the background? Let me ask you about affairs around Cyseal.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn. Maybe afterwards. Let's go and speak with Evelyn because those people are just so loud.
No, excuse me.
Oh?
This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Right, let's fight those first. I wanna see what these things do. It's probably gonna poison me again, but it's okay. At least we'll know what it does.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Interesting. I think that's an interesting way to put it, I guess. To say that specific word. Tell me more about the patients. I'm ready to make a decision. You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case. About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh.
Okay.
I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Tell me more about the patients. I'm ready to make a decision.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
I mean, I literally did not even talk to them because I want to get that stone for myself. Really? Can I not just choose it to take it for myself? Has just begun. How do you even know this? Because I didn't even talk to them yet. Life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone. You know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family. I guess.
Those men only so long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
Yes,
Boris can have it, I guess.
Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed. Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
Okay. Can I get the stone instead? Give it to me. I can use it.
No, no, this is highly What is this? This light...
Oh. What happened?
Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
I mean, we got a stone in time, but for some reason... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. She used it, I guess, but then it started reacting weirdly. What is this though? So it slows you down. Is that gonna hurt me? Hopefully not. So -1 dexterity, intelligence, -1 speed, 2 perception. So it gives you more perception. Well, now we know what it does. Inert stone. I wonder if we can use the inert stone for anything. Maybe. I'm gonna keep it in there for now. Actually, send that one there. So I wanna see... Can we make anything with that stuff? Or maybe a potion? Oh, I see. Poison resistance. Right, that's what we can make out of that stuff. I guess that can go... You can keep it for now, I guess. Although, no, I think Madara would be better to have that. Oops, no, I don't wanna cast that right now. Yeah, I think that would be better, because since she will be more like in the fray, closer to the enemies, she might get more use out of it. Alright, well that did not, I did not expect that to happen. I remember this place, but I forgot how you actually get here. So, because it's been so long, it's been so many years. So that's interesting. Okay. That reminds me of the Baldur's Gate. I mean, I don't really want to spoil things, so... Well, it's not really a spoiler, is it? Yeah, like in Baldur's Gate 3 with the Guardian, because they appear very early in Act 1, and they take it to this very similar looking place. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here, is there? No. Alright.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious!
Who are you? How did you get here? The end of space and time? Are you mad? We were suddenly and mysteriously transported here. Do you know how or why? Who are you?
Oh yes, 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 proper introductions. Zigzax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question.
Okay, so I guess Zigzags doesn't know either?
On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Where is this place, as you say, shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Autotet? Sir Imp? What exactly has happened here?
Show don't tell.
So, go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
It might be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
I guess we can do that. We have an inactive portal right there. Zigzags, you are level unknown. I mean, you're probably level 20 or 15 or something, because you have 7,000 health, so... Actually, if we do this... Oh, we can see, level 26. So what is the max level then? Is max level 30 or something? I don't know. I don't even remember how high level we actually got. But I got when I played like 5 years ago. And when I finished Act 1, literally just entered the next map to the Act 2 and stopped right there. So... I don't remember what level I was. If I were to guess, 7 or 8, maybe? Wait, what else do you say? No talents, so lots of resistances, lots of armor. Interesting. We can sleep here? Yeah, we can sleep there if we need to. Let's just pick up everything in case we need to get more gold. Is there anything in that thing? Oh, we just pick the whole thing up. Okay. I guess that's everything. Okay, let's check this thing out. Okay, there's like a shadow dragon or something?
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
Interesting. So I guess we're kind of like the trigger that activates these type of things here for some reason. I'm guessing that the bloodstone must be some type of stone that came from this place maybe, and that's why it teleported us here. Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens? You believe we are somehow connected to this place?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through the lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
So that's basically gonna be the end boss, I guess, of this game, I guess. The Shadow Dragon? Or the Void Dragon, what lies beyond the portal?
Though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Well, it kind of just tells us what it is anyway. If you hover over it, it's the Homestead Hall. Whatever that is.
In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After
Okay,
you,
through the portal.
you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Why do I need to go first? You could go first. You waited for this portal for a long time to activate. Oh, there's a plate I missed. We have to pick up all the forks and the spoons and the plates. Anything else? No, I think that's everything. Let's see. Useless? How is it useless? It's not really useless, is it? When it's worth the gold. Bottle of beer. Empty bottle. I don't think this counts. Yeah, it probably does not count as a bottle we can actually use. Although we can try that. Give that. Let's give that to Rin. And when we go back to the actual material world or realm, we'll be able to see if this can actually be filled with water. Probably not, because the icon looks different. Bottle of wine. I just want to see what it does. Oh no, the screen. List it changes. It doesn't spin around depending on what companion you are on. If I'm on myself, it doesn't do it anymore. Okay. And these things, the bottle of beer and the empty bottle, I don't really have any use for them right now though. I guess let's leave them here for now. Leave them there. Minus that one. This one can go. Actually, no, let's keep them there in the main inventory. Because we're not gonna use the bottle of beer. I just want to leave them back home. Or in Cyseal, leave them somewhere. Okay, let's keep going.
Yes! Just as I hoped! There she is! There it is! Come, don't delay!
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
So we can go back to the observatory if you want. I wonder if there's anything else we had here. Doesn't really look like it. A source on the journey. I mean, this is basically just like a summary of everything that happened, so it's not really necessary to read, I don't think. I'm gonna look on the secondary paths or something, as our adventurers do. Inactive portal. Got to look around on the optional paths first. There's a lot of portals. I guess the Homestead Hall. This is kind of like a hub of some sort, I guess. We'll be able to come back here, I guess it's in the future. To the Forbidden Zone. Do I want to go there? I mean, it sounds like you don't want to go there. It sounds like you're not allowed to go there. To the first garden. We cannot go to the first garden right now. Forbidden Zone. How forbidden is it? Oh, okay. It refuses to work anyway. But it's interesting. It's kind of cool if all of these things are gonna be like certain areas we can go. Like optional realms. Or if these are just gonna be like a fast travel to future places in like Act 2 or 3 or... I have no idea how many acts there are in this game actually. I'm guessing 3. More inactive portals. And also it's interesting that here there's only 3 of them. I guess here there's also 3, but this spot is empty for some reason. Maybe there's gonna be something there. And then obviously there's this whole thing up there. Okay, let's go the main way now. We have an interesting statue that has lightning. It's probably like air, earth, fire, and water. Faces. There's a pair right there. Arrow shafts. I wonder, can we place No? That's not what you want? I mean, it kind of looks like that's exactly what you want. I guess not. I thought something would happen if I activate those things. So it looks like we have this inactive portal. Yeah, this is so cool. So it's like we can go to certain realms here. And these ones are like themed as well, unlike these previous ones here. Which these ones might actually be for the different acts, maybe. Or I guess we'll figure out in the future what these ones do. It'd be really cool if it's like optional realms, like I said earlier, that you can go and explore. That are not part of like the main story acts. And then we have the earth dimension, the fire dimension here. And then the air and ice dimensions as well. We'll be able to go to those maybe in the future. The Viewer of Time. Level 20. That's interesting. So that only Tenebrium can do damage to them, and melee or physical damage. That's interesting. There's another portal. And the vase. Nothing else. There's a lost chest.
I am the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Oh, I wonder if that means it's 4 acts. It probably just means these ones. The actual 4 realms of fire, ice, or fire, water, air, and earth, maybe? That might be what it means. Inspect. Oh, it has a lot of health. Lock level 99. It's not gonna happen, I guess. And it's also literally impervious to everything. Okay, let's check this other side as well before we go to the main area. We have one more teleporter. So many of them. Oh? Okay.
Lady, the weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
I remember that voice. I'm pretty sure that's like the narrator voice that we've heard a few times before. I guess that makes sense, is the Weaver of Time that is the narrator as well.
Astounding, unbelievable. I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Interesting. If you truly are the Weaver of Time, I imagine you already know the answer to that. It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivalon to this plane among the stars. Let's see, I wonder if she's gonna get mad. Emma, do you know that answer already?
If any other being in Rivalon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing.
Oh, interesting. I guess, even the Weaver of Time, all-knowing, doesn't know everything.
So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here?
It was a stone?
A stone? So... It was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Oh, okay. So it's not a bloodstone, it's a starstone.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone.
Oh, interesting. So we were basically unknown, even to the deity of time and space and time, I guess. And only that stone actually made us be known. Interesting.
Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
Right. I mean, I remember this now a bit more and more from 5 years ago. Obviously, I've never really, since I've only done Act 1, I've never really understood what all this means. Because I never finished the story, so we'll be able to find out this time around. That would be nice. We need to find more of these stones. What is this starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me.
Interesting. So there's even more things that the Viewer of Time doesn't know. Not just us, but these starstones as well. But yeah, we'll be able to find out what's so special about us, I guess.
Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Maybe that's what the shocking was as well. Not only teleporting us here, but also creating more thread, I guess, for the Weaver of Time.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Right. If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out. We are source hunters of Rivalon. You have a mission that doesn't involve chasing down magical stones? Yeah, why not?
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon.
Obviously.
The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the Void's insatiable hunger. For a reason I do not yet understand, you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. But we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
That seems to be the case. I mean, why did even Evelyn have one of them? Of course, they didn't know what it was, she didn't know what it was for. She thought it was a bloodstone, and I think it looked a little red, maybe? But it's actually a starstone instead. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll find out how she actually came to have a starstone, also known as a bloodstone.
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
I see. So maybe that's what we're gonna have to do in every single act, to find these starstones from the enemies that are taking them away.
That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Now we need to talk as well about it. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to do that. It's not like we have a choice, is it? Literally, existence itself. Okay. Existence itself is gonna stop existing, I guess, if we don't do this. And that's the tapestry, I guess. Oh, I see. So it keeps going up higher and higher, I guess. But here is where the void, I guess, it has been destroying it.
I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
1 second. I want to see if there's anything here. Oh, we got a scroll. Is that... It's a blank, empty scroll?
Come. I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Let's discuss first between ourselves.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Say what, zigzags and wafers well? I need more evidence before I'll buy this foil tail. We cannot deny our reaction to the stone. There must be something to all of this. Mad as it may seem. Let's go with the first one.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Okay, I guess Rin doesn't believe in it. I'm a bit more pragmatic. Yeah. Wait, is that what I needed actually? I don't think it was. Oh no, I needed to get romantic, I guess, to get the lucky charm. And she got more pragmatic. That's good, because that gives crafting. 3 points for that. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I guess it's okay.
What'll it be? The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days.
Okay, that makes sense.
Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Okay, the Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start. Okay.
Just would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Your agent? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I just realized now. Oh, wait a second. I just put 2 and 2 together now, because there was a bloodstone. And they even called it a bloodstone. That's weird, because that spirit in the tutorial dungeon even called it the bloodstone. I guess maybe they didn't want to say it's a starstone. Maybe they knew what it actually held, the secrets it held, but they just called it the bloodstone, so they keep the charade up, I guess. But yeah, that literally explains that tutorial dungeon and the spirit right there. They were hoarding that bloodstone. And then, because they were like ancient sorcerers maybe, that dead spirit, this new one that we encountered very early on at the very beginning, took it away. Maybe because they knew that the source hunters were coming to the Cyseal as well. And for some reason, that leader that we saw, the cult leader, gave the bloodstone to Evelyn, I guess? Because obviously, why does Evelyn have a bloodstone? So I feel like that bloodstone from the tutorial dungeon must be the same one that we are holding now, which is inert now, and the one that Evelyn had. So that's kind of it kind of puts Evelyn in a bad spot right now. I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
I guess it could be. I guess if I agreed to that talk between me and Rin, maybe I would have gotten romantic as well. As a trait to get the lucky charm. Since I don't need the crafting, we don't need both to be pragmatic. I need to be more romantic, I guess, in the future discussions that we have like that to get that trait. But again, I'm not gonna I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna go more for the, I guess, immersion roleplay aspect. That would make sense with the alignment that we have. Is that instead of just getting the better stats. You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp, and more than a mere historian. Don't you find it somehow lonesome being the sole chronicle of time?
Before you go,
Oh,
Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world.
I see. Yeah, the agent you mentioned earlier. Those last questions, as I was gonna say before I got interrupted. I guess I wouldn't really care as much because they're just about zigzags themselves.
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay. Zigzags told you the secret of weapon travel. Use the rift travel button to travel to any shrine you've discovered.
Lady of Time, the weaver of history, I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
That's silly. That's cute. Are any of those active? They're not. Source Hunter's Journey. Yeah, just open that so we see the updates.
I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Interesting. But yeah, now we can actually travel from anywhere. You've opened the homestead travel menu. This works like a waypoint portal. Select the end of time to teleport to your homestead. Yeah, so now I'm guessing we don't need to go.
Milady, why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzag.
They like to talk a lot, I guess.
Without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I see. But yeah, we'll test it out when we get out of here. If we can just travel between any other way shrine. That's kind of cool. I like how at the beginning we had to go to way shrines, but now we can just teleport to them because we know how to.
Do you know more about the Void? What it is?
Okay, they're just going back and forth now.
At its heart? Why, nothing.
Okay, let's move so we don't hear them anymore. But yeah, I kind of liked when we actually had to run to the waypoints. It felt more like we didn't have that ability, that magic, to just rift travel. We got it kind of early. I guess in a sense it kind of feels like we're like a nobody. We just have to go to the way shrines like everybody else. But now we know how to create rifts in time to teleport. That's interesting. Okay.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Oh, you have a lot of, I'll buy the needle and the thread. That's kind of funny. You have some of those, makes sense. Just trading with the deity, I guess. The pixie dust is very expensive, so I'm not gonna buy that. Do we ask? I guess it's a bit more interesting, the Weaver of Time, than the zigzags. So we're probably gonna ask. Let's see.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, The rise and fall of empires. The shift of every grain of sand on every beach. The fall of every raindrop on every world. The all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you.
Seems to be the case. There are more questions I have for you.
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you really? Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone? Are you too lonely here? If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time?
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
Are you saying that because I exist, the void also exists, maybe? And that it's because, I guess, both of us are the cause of this in a sense, and you need to be able to see, yeah, this, what was it? This imperfection needs to be fixed. And then that blind spot is gonna be, fixing time and space. It kind of sounds like maybe we are kind of cause of it as well. Who knows? Then again, that's a lot of speculation. Who are you really?
I am the weaver of time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity.
There we go. And now technically we know more about zigzags without having to ask those last two questions.
Perhaps
to zigzags?
we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know.
Oh, really? So there's like mortals like us, then there's gods, and then above the gods is the Weaver of Time, who writes about both mortals and gods, like she said earlier. And then there's potentially something even beyond the Weaver of Time and the zigzags. That's interesting. That's probably the developers, I guess. The divine beings beyond the Weaver of Time.
Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Yeah, who knows? Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
Okay. How can I redeem time if, as you say, I am not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stone. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
That's interesting. I guess even to like a more evil aligned type of character, such as myself in this situation, as stated earlier, I guess you're gonna have to do this. It's kind of like well, there's not gonna be a world to have and be more, I guess not even necessarily evil, but more like selfish evil, I guess. Kind of like mercenary. Gotta need to have that world to do stuff in. So I guess you just become like a hero just because of that, because you're kind of made to be. I guess Ren is in a better spot because of that judge AI that I gave her as well, and her alignment is supposed to be more good as well, which is why we've bickered so much so far, so many times. And let's see the other option, the last one. I'm not gonna ask this one. It's kind of the same like zigzags. I don't think that's something that I would really ask necessarily, since I don't really care as much about the individual. I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the Starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the End of Time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
Okay. Interesting. And that's everything, I guess. The
Good to
zigzags?
see you on the slightly imp sent to the ballista operator. Shoot!
Yeah, I think we asked everything. So that's everything? Are the portals activated? No, nothing is active here, I guess. That's everything. This place took a long time. Yeah, that's everything. And we do have this chest here. I wonder if that one chest we found with the riddle inside of it. Also, did I sell that riddle? I think I sold that riddle. Oops, that's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold it. That's not good. Whatever it was. It's in one of those barrels in the fish vendor. At the fish vendor. Oh, what is that? Why is there a pig here? It's a party animal. And why is he level 20? 1,000 health. And interesting. Is that Let's speed up. None of those portals are active. I'm so fast with the speed. Where are you going, party animal? Are you going to the forbidden zone? You're so slow. Or are you going to the first garden? Can we help you along? Probably not. That's also interesting because you just appeared right there. Maybe this is like the entrance. It is probably the entrance. It's just the observatory is right there, I guess. Let's see. Oh, you had to move around. You are going, aren't you, to the Forbidden Zone? Can we go as well? No. Why are you going there, I wonder? Are there gonna be more after you that appear? Yeah, there you go. Disappeared. Maybe we can go there now. Forbidden Zone is because it's like the party of animals right there. Okay, seems to be the case. That's everything. So let's go back. The end of time. Yeah, that is the entrance. Harbor, North Gate. Oh, hello, Arho. You are
Source
the...
Hunters! I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Oh, I see. So you are the Zigzag's agent. As if Arho was not important enough already. Being a crazy mage and inventor is also the agent of one of the beings of time and space creation and whatnot. Okay.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Let us do so indeed. I would greatly value Zigzag's agent advice. Actually, our business at hand is the murder of Councillor Jake.
So it is, and so it should continue to be. For I suspect his foul murder and the plight of dying time are somehow interconnected.
I guess so.
Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
I see. How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grande Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
You know, I wonder, maybe Arhu is actually a cat. Yeah, Arhu might actually be an actual cat that is taking human form. Maybe that's why he's Zigzag's agent as well.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
Yeah, I guess that is nice. It's kind of like our camp, our actual camp in this world, I guess, in Divinity 1. Maybe I'll have to move all these things there, actually. Yeah, we'll probably have to move these things there, because I'm guessing as we go through the acts, I don't know if we'll be able to go back to previous ones very often, or if at all. So we'll have to move things there, okay?
But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
Okay, I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzags? Time void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing.
I see. It's also interesting because, like, if we never were that important and that this town would actually teleport us there, like, we would never know about all this stuff that Arhu was the agent of Zigzags. I mean, I guess so, because that's like some overarching universal level of information and like roles that Arhu has, for example, that now I guess we have the right to know because we are so special as well. Otherwise, we would have just never known about all this stuff, which is also just makes me wonder, like, that would be nice because sometimes it's just nice to be like a nobody where you just don't know stuff like that. That is so much beyond you, I guess. Like not having the rift teleport, just having to walk to the way portals and so on.
I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
I see. Or at least that if you do get those benefits eventually, you'll be probably very far in your journey. We gained this rift teleporting and this knowledge quite early on.
If Zigzags worries,
very early on, actually.
We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home. I met him first, a long time ago, out on the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels.
That's nice.
In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here.
All right.
Take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you.
Oh, that's
You'll
cool.
need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
Oh,
now
I
that
see.
this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
That's interesting. Oh? You just received that teleporter pyramid. These pyramids are linked to each other. Now it's come in pairs. Open your inventory and use the pyramid to teleport to its pair. I wonder if we get more of them in the future. Somehow. It's so expensive as well, teleporter pyramid. If there's other pairs. And also that's another thing. This is probably like a divine level artifact that no mere mortals have, but I guess we have it. And Medora has something to say?
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivalon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
Right you are. Let that ruffle-necked thing back, okay? Solve his own mysteries. Some of us have matters of real import at hand.
What are you? You think I'm... Ha! No, no, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest all to yourself.
Oh, sure,
I just
okay.
hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You are a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
Okay. Don't worry, I will do all that stuff as well. Hot topics in Pyramid How To. Okay. You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Delightful. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use the pyramids while holding them, or you can place or throw them on the ground and interact with them. In order to pick up a pyramid once more, you must drag it from wherever it rests into your inventory. Okay. We can also return to the end of time. Maybe I should have taken my boxes with me. We need to move the stuff here. We'll just basically move them around this little area. I guess, start filling them. I want to see if there's anything else special here going on. Teleporter pyramids, that stuff. Nothing exactly, I guess. I want to see if any of the portals were active now. If going back in. Okay.
How might I serve our mission?
Yeah, that's everything. There's nothing else. What about these portals here? Are any of the portals active? It doesn't look to be the case. Okay. What about these ones? No. So let's go back. We do have the loading screen basically that we'll have to deal with every single time. But at least in this game it doesn't take too long. So it should be okay, I think.
I guess someone else got here first.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
I mean, if I would be responsible for you, I will keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Okay, I have to ask about the bears again as well.
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise god-wolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
Okay.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
Well, we've talked quite a lot already today. With the zigzags and the Weaver of Time and Arhu and everything. We'll just ask Medora and Bear Daughter about these things.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
About these questions later on, I think.
Ask freely, my friend.
Yeah, these options, we'll ask later. Maybe next time. I just want to move all of these things inside the end of time.
I guess someone else got here first.
Oops. These people are gonna wonder, where did all of these barrels and crates go? Oh, they're actually at the end of everything. How can we not grab those? Are they really that heavy? Interesting. Those ones are even heavier. There we go. We'll get all of those. It could have been nicer if I left them here, because it'd be easier to just go to them every single time while we are in Act 1, but we might as well do it now, move everything to the end of time, instead of doing it later. Yeah, we'll do it now. So, where should we place them? Probably we'll have this one in this corner. Wait a second. Yeah, move that one there, this one here. That's good, I think. I think this wooden crate was the... Yeah, let's place that one there. This one is for the miscellaneous stuff. And also these boxes are a bit... Oh, they're too close to each other. Can everyone else move a little bit? They're a bit too close to the boxes. Let's see, move that one side a bit. Okay, I guess that works, kind of. Yeah, there we go, that's okay. Oh no, this is the... That was the actual miscellaneous box. Maybe we'll have melee weapons here, ranged weapons, armor, and other random things in this box. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So this one, let's take those out, and we'll leave miscellaneous stuff. Maybe we'll place this thing with that stuff right there. Actually, that could be good. And then leave these things there. What was that? Oh, there's a bunny. It's a party animal. Another one. And then... yeah, we can leave those there here as well, actually. There we go. That's perfect. As for these baskets, I guess they can be here for now. We're not really using them for anything right this second, but I feel like could potentially, when we start moving between acts, I need to remember actually to take the stuff we have next to that fire. This does not fit right there for some reason. Why can I not place it right there? I guess just move that one. Yeah, let's place this one here. Then that one. Maybe... Oh, this is good. Let's place it right there. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll move those things in these ones. The food and whatnot. Before we leave Act 1. But for now I'm gonna leave those there whenever we need to go and craft and cook things. And the rest of the stuff that we need is boxes and barrels. Now we get another one of those actually. That's nice. Okay. Only these ones remain, so we can place them like this now. Manually. Some backup barrels. And crates in case we need them some in the future. And then the baskets. Can it go right there? Kind of. There we go. That's perfect. Or maybe we'll move it to the other side, actually. Yeah, let's place this side instead. It's kind of homely. Now we have like a little bit of decoration. Just our storage area, basically, right at the entrance. I like that. And I think that's everything. Let's go back. I guess the one annoyance is that basically we have to, every single time, we have to go all the way from this portal to walk here. And also, if we need to go and sell stuff, we need to go from here all the way to there. But that's not really too bad. Let's make this crafting area Act 1. Just so we remember about it. Crafting area and mobile kitchen. We'll name this one. Yeah, cooking and crafting. We'll have those. And we'll keep those there, those markers, until we leave Act 1, basically.
Potent heat!
Let's also see... Oh, the Battle of Water.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
It never rains.
Vigilant.
Do my best, sir.
No, okay, so it doesn't work. That makes sense. Because it is different. So if that's the case, let's place
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Bottle of beer. There we go. Place those there. And I think that's everything, pretty much. There's the food. These things need to be sold. Esmeralda's key. I kind of want to keep these stones just in case, if they can be useful in any way. For now, maybe we'll move it, instead of just leaving it in one of these barrels, in the cooking area or even the crafting area. I think it might be nicer if I store it in the end of time when no one can take it. Even if gameplay wise that will not happen, most likely, I imagine. I don't think we can make anything with those, can we? Let me just try. Because we don't have the skill, right? Oh no, we can. Homemade, but yeah, that one does not work. So 9 armor rating. I didn't realize that would work. Let's see. It's the same as those ones. What do you have, your daughter? Something better. And Madura, something better. I'm gonna give those ones to Ren. That's a little bit more defense. And I think that's everything. I don't think we cannot smell that, right? Because it requires... Wait, did I? No, that is in Ren's inventory. Yeah, that does not work yet. We need more stuff for that. But that's nice. We can probably combine this with that thing. 13. And now it's worth 15. A little bit more. We need to go and sell that stuff very soon. Yeah, that's everything here. So let's see, we still have this place. Let's place it right there. Explore. We still have this spot to explore. This one as well. That one and here. Yeah, these are the only places left. Those two as well. Locked house, that stuff. Is there oh yeah, one thing I want to do right now before I keep forgetting. I'm gonna move those to Motora. She can use those if necessary at any point. Constitution as well. The ones that give negatives, basically. The carrots, speed. If anyone is gonna use the carrots, it's probably gonna be me. Because I'm gonna get the speed. Maybe, actually, let's get 5 of those to Bear Daughter as well. I think me and Bear Daughter would be the best to get some speed like that. And then strength and heals. Let's give most of those to Medora. I'll get the rest, I guess. Constitution and heals. Let's do the same. Half to me, half to Medora. We're gonna need a backpack for everyone, just so they can hold things like consumables and whatnot. Perception, maybe. Yeah, we'll keep half of them with Ren, half of them with the Bear Daughter. Dexterity, those ones. Wait a second, aren't they good for me and Bear Daughter? They are. Okay, so let's cut those in half. The heal can stay here, and then poison resistance, I'll take those, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So, let's move this backpack. Right there, and I'm gonna change those as well. So the main one is just crafting, and then we have cooking ingredients and whatnot, and potions and everything, and then actual food. And here as well, we have, let's move this one back. Oops, no. I almost left click again and use that bomb. We have the anything backpack, miscellaneous backpack. And then the selling of items backpack. I guess for now, since I don't have another backpack for food, I'll just place my own food in here. Because I need to do this eventually. And I guess for Bear Daughter and Medora, they're just gonna have to keep the food like this in their inventory. Because yeah, in combat, we will not be able to open each other's inventories. I'll be able to move things around. Like if it's my turn, I can give Medora something. But if it's Medora's turn, and I don't have something to use, it might be in my inventory, then Medora won't be able to do anything. So this is good. Everyone needs to have something, basically. This one we're gonna store. This one we're gonna keep because we'll use it very soon. And that's about it, isn't it? Yeah, selling the food. And then the main items that we need to use eventually. Should I? You know, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I guess in the backpack that everyone is gonna have, it's gonna have their food as well, but also any other equipment as well. So that's what that is gonna be for. What is that? Oh, it's just the shoes, right? So, yeah, just hold that right there. You can have that one. And I think that's everything. Let's go to the end of time quickly. There we go. That's probably a better spot for it. Maybe leave it right there. Inner stone. To be left in the end of time. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Even though it's inert, maybe it will activate again in the future. Who knows? North Gate, right? I think so. Oh, I keep going that way. I keep forgetting that there is no path to go. I think we've done everything. Cooking area, crafting area. We need to buy the fire spell. Oh, actually, I forgot about that. Let's go and do that now. Let's speed up. I'm so quick as well. And my whole body actually gets sped up as well because of that.
I'm overheating here.
Wasn't this the... Transfer hit. And damage. Okay, it doesn't give me speed. I'm gonna get fire touch. Hopefully that's gonna help to break that door. Maybe they've actually made it so that you cannot just use infinite spells that do not lose durability to break the doors. Or it's not very easy to do so. Because that way it doesn't cost you anything basically.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
So I want to get Burning Touch. Yeah, let's buy that one. And now we don't have a lot of gold left, but I don't think we're gonna buy anything else right now. I'm gonna buy some Resurrection Scrolls, because we're probably gonna need a few of them. I'm gonna give one to everyone. Learn that spell. Burning Touch. Place it right there. And let's go back now. I guess because of this, one thing I need to always remember is that intelligence is gonna be good for me as well. And Vin. And probably everyone else, because I'm gonna give one skill of magic. Everyone is gonna have at least one. So it'd be good if everyone has also. Oh, we cannot go. I mean, we're almost there pretty much at this point. So let's just keep walking, I guess. I could have teleported here and then walk back to the house. Abandoned house. I'm guessing the abandoned house was a general store, wasn't it? Let's read that sign again to see. So yeah, set a nearby target on fire, dealing 1923 damage. They both do the same damage. I guess the more intelligence you have, maybe the more damage you do. And also the chance to set burning probably goes higher as well. Yeah, this is the general store. Yeah, it's literally minus 30 because of low intelligence. Okay. So we need to increase our intelligence. Burning does fire damage over time. Makes target less resistant to fire spells, but more resistant to water spells. Can burn targets that are already warm. Can warm targets that are or not, can target terrain to create a fire surface. Burn ooze or oil. And evaporate water or melt ice, can explode some clouds. That's actually useful to know. It actually makes a surface and everything. Okay. Yay, there we go. So that works. I should have gotten another burning touch. There we go. That's so much nicer. Let's do some of that as well. Actually, I didn't see. Does that do damage to the... No, it doesn't do damage to the staff. We can even do one of those. Oh, and if I buff myself, well, we don't need the chance to hit. That's not necessary. But this one... Oh, there we go. Lots more damage now. Why is this door so sturdy? We're almost there though. Hopefully it didn't break anything.
Reduce to ash! I invoke the Father of Flame!
Feel the pain of my stain!
Cyseal!
Okay, you cannot target. If I use these ones, it's probably gonna use weapons durability, so we cannot use those skills. But it's done now.
If you play with fire, you get burned!
Yay! There we go. We finally entered this building. Why did that open? Can I not take the painting? It has so much health as well. Take the painting? No? I guess not.
I'm
Oops.
on the trail, Source Hunter.
Yeah, we cannot take it. The screen is shaking when I click on that, so there must be Divine Light spell. Must be something here. Really? One hit, another one. Got some raw meat and a rat tail, or a rat tail I mean. Oh nice, okay, we'll look at those in a second. They have a special skill attached as well. Look for the one's skill in the equipment tab, the skill panel. Alright, that's cool. Looks like that's everything. Can we open up the gates? No.
Some way to open this.
Cannot open the door from the inside. Oh, I see. There it is. There is the way down here. Not the painting. So, is that locked usually? I wonder. Unless you click on this. Let's see if I click on it again. Oh, maybe that opens the door. Probably only this one, actually. That's what this is, most likely. I guess. But we destroyed the door already. And we have this whole spot to examine. Or explore, I mean. Let's write down basement explore. And I think that's we can do that one next actually. Don't need to leave. Locked house. We need to return here to see Evelyn again. What happened in these buildings? That's about everything I think. And the riddle. Is there anything? Actually, do we have enough? We don't have enough. Man at arms. Okay, so whenever, actually, let's go and see if the fishmonger, or not fishmonger, the fish vendor has enough gold to buy some things so that we can buy the heal spell.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
These things are so expensive.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the
Let's
market,
see.
it seems.
Raw meat. So we have Divine Light skill book. Set the warm status and decreases targets willpower and body building within the spell's area of effect. Man at arms.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Cone angle 60, length 7 meters, decreases bodybuilding and willpower. I think that might be better on her. I'm probably gonna give it to her, I think. Yeah, learn that. So Divine Light.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Place that right here. That is good actually, because she can use it, make the targets warm, and then for example I can use this thing, which sets warm targets on fire, and it's ranged as well. It's nice because I don't really have a ranged ability, so this could be like an infinite ranged ability that I have. It's nice if everyone has like a little bit of melee and ranged. And then also, less bodybuilding and willpower is really good. It's like you have a debuff now, basically. It's very good. We have the key. There's also this thing. We need to test out the pyramid as well. Send those to Bear Daughter to examine. That goes to you. Let's read the book. Superior two-handed sword. Two-handed axe. How to make those?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay, we're doing them already. Weapons, no, homemade. Shield. Large steel of bar. Oh, maybe that's probably how we do it. The improved version. Use the steel bar, large iron bar, and that's how you make those weapons, I guess.
A good day to you.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Also, let's place the scrolls. I think scroll... Yeah, I can stay right there for now. I think it's a good spot for it. And even those ones as well. Should be fine. Honestly, I might just end up using the actual inventory itself than these hotbars. I'll have to actually move them around again. Because there's a lot of spells. Or what I could do actually, maybe we'll do that next time. Identify. And that one as well. There we go. I'll send those back to me. Because the first hotbar is gonna be spells, maybe the second one as well. So then I could maybe do the fifth hotbar with the items. I just need to actually see in what order I want to have them to be. But we can see that over time. Let's move those to the end.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I think that's everything. Yeah, let's sell these things now. I should drop that the backpack to just collect them immediately.
Some of the ocean's finest bounty.
1,000 gold. That's actually really nice. Right.
11?
There you go. You can have all of those. How much is the painting? 300. They're all very expensive actually.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
16 gold just for that. That's really nice. And the broom. Can have the gem. That's the one thing I remember about this game as well, when I played 5 years ago, is that if you just go around and steal everything, you're gonna make so much gold, just like that. Because they're worth so much. Especially if you have the fish vendor, if you have them happy, and you have bartering and whatnot. And if you get items with bartering skill, it's gonna be even more. But yeah, because it's like, we're source hunter, we're kind of supposed to be like heroes and nice to the people. But I thought, why don't we, also these things cannot be sold apparently. I thought, why don't we try to be somewhat more, or at least me, Ren is more like that heroic and helpful, but I'm more, I guess, selfish in a sense.
You've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Chaotic neutral, probably, something like that. Whereas she is more like lawful neutral.
Sheep's cheese.
Or lawful good.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, okay. So I cannot sell these things for some reason. Let's keep that there. Let's send this one to Ren. And I guess these ones will just keep back at the end of time. Let's go and buy this this thing.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
A fire spell? I guess you mean like a fire scroll, because you don't have fire books for fire spells. Oh, you have wheat as well. I'm gonna buy the wheat. Do we have flour itself? Doesn't look like it. Rope? I wonder... I'm gonna buy the scrap. Silver ore. The steel bar. Oh, I'm gonna buy the silver ore. How much is this? A rabbit's paw. Can we make a lucky rabbit's paw? Maybe with some kind of shrink, sinew? Maybe? That could be cool if you can do something like that. Empty potion bottles. Let's buy all of those. So we can make more potions in the future. We have a pickaxe. We have one of those already. Right, let's buy another one. So we have another one back up in at the end of time. I think that's everything that I want to buy. Although, tea herbs, let's buy these things as well. Buy the flask. The grenades are really expensive, and the canisters as well. Needles. Do we need more needles? I don't know if we need needles. Okay. I think that's everything that I want to buy. You have... treasure maps. We don't need those right now.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
It would also be nice if we give Berdota a few more abilities. Because, what does she have again? Oh no, she has 3 abilities, but I think we can use a few more.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison?
Splinter arrow. She has a ricochet, I think. Level 6, level 6. Yeah, she has ricochet. Ranged power stance. She has that one already, I think, isn't it? Yeah, power stance. Precision stance. Increase chance to hit with bow and crossbow. The custom movement speed. 390 for that. Splintered arrow. But that's so expensive, we cannot actually afford that. But that's really good, that actually does so much damage. In Survivor's Karma, increased luck and critical chance of you and all around you. Oh wow, that's gonna be so nice. Cure bleeding, cripple, and disease. Heals target for 10%. Let's get that. With poison we already have. And then let's get precision as well. Not right now. Just gonna buy that one. There we go. First aid. Send those over. This one needs to be yours, I think, right? Yeah. So now we have a heal. 29. 3 turns cooldown. 29 health.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, wait a second.
I needed that.
Oh, that's amazing. It's for 3 turns. I just realized. Oh, I might just get regeneration on everyone, on all of us, just so we have that all the time. It's so good. At least on another person. I think I want to get the Hydro Surface skills.
Let's see. Halibut,
Salved antique wooden water wand of the Vandal. 3% critical chance, 200 damage, 7 health, Ice Shard, 3 uses, +1 due to level difference. So it should be 3, not 4, to use this. So now she has Ice Shard, 3 uses of that.
let's see. Halibut,
Like a ice knife, I guess.
tomatoes,
I said frozen, 105% chance. Oh, right, that's why it is. It's above 100% because the enemy's bodybuilding. It probably is like affects if it's gonna succeed or not.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the
Okay, you don't have any more gold right now.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Sure, I'll buy the pumpkin. Nothing else.
let's see. Halibut,
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
I'll buy just the pumpkins. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We'll get more stuff later if we need stuff, because they always have a lot of goodies here. I'm just surprised, why is there no shop that sells like cups or anything? Because I want to buy a bunch of cups so I can make orange juice, but there's no one selling like 20 cups every single time they restock. Interesting. Esmeralda, do you have any?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Silent scroll. No, yeah, I don't have anything useful. I don't think Arho has, or Aureus. They do not have anything useful either. And nor does this person. So I guess that's just everything. It's not really... It's kinda interesting. They just don't have any. Anything useful? Let's go back to the cooking area, I guess. Tea herbs, let's send those over. We're gonna place these things back into the end of time. Send that over as well. The silver ore needs to stay here. Because I don't think we can make silver bars yet, I guess. Most likely not. Keep it there for now. Rapid Spa. And let's see. Light antique leather armor of vitality. 24 armor, 1 initiative. More movement and HP. You know, I like that. I think I'm gonna use that myself. And now does it look? Okay. It like has it looks the same, but it has slightly less armor on it. Visually, which actually makes sense, because the icon shows that as well, and this one has more armor. But that's good, because that gives me more movement, a little bit more HP. I have 114 out of 121. Did I always have that much? What did this have? Yeah. I'm gonna give that to Madora actually, and this one. Madora can have more HP and resistances. And there we go, that's perfect. Madara can use that armor. And we'll go and place these things at the end of time.
I could do with a cold drink.
Enormous fresh apple pie.
Make some flour. Combine the flour with this thing. Alright, I need to combine the flour. We have one meat. I guess let's make one dinner. Pumpkin soup. Let's make those. I need to get some water. Actually, I wonder... Wait a second. I want to see... Bottle of water. We have 3 bottles of water here. When we use the bottles of water, we can actually get the bottle back. So... Can I make a bottle of orange juice? No, it needs to be a cup, specifically. Okay, that's annoying. I also want to see, can I in any way do anything with the rabbit spawn? Because I feel like I could potentially make maybe like a lucky amulet or something that might be nice and helpful. Senior? No. Maybe raw would be what you need for that. Oops. Also, I just realized. Wait. Grenade. Wood chips. But it's specifically nails. Because I know there's nail grenades, right? Yeah, that is something. I need more crafting ability. But I can make like a shrapnel, I guess, grenade. That's cool. There must be something you can do with the rabbit's paw, but I don't know what. And tea herbs. Can we make tea? No. Maybe in that does not work either. Maybe the potions, I guess the potion bottles might be what we need for that. Where did I place them though? Dough. What are we gonna make with the dough? I think we're just gonna make pumpkin stew. Let's send one of those to Bear Daughter. Also, we don't need the water one anymore. We can sell the water one. We'll just keep the earth and the water. Like this. Oh, but we cannot use the stuff of Magus anymore. That makes sense. And that's okay though. We'll keep the one for now. And yeah, that's the cool thing as well, because now it has water magic by default. Always. 6 critical chance as well. Move that there. These things go there. Alright, that's where I have them. Oops. Dinner. I think I have some dinner, right? So let's go place that there. And then the water.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Toasty!
It's heating up.
I think we're gonna make cheese bread. Yeah, let's make cheese bread. And then send that over. I think that's everything. This one we can go and sell. And who knows, maybe the fish vendor now has all of that gold back as well. We're just gonna sell this thing. And then we can go and place these things at the end of time and then back to where we were, I guess.
You've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would
There you go.
like? 3? 11?
We can actually sell Madora's armor, 96 gold. But I feel that's a bit insensitive, I don't know. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna keep it here. There we go, just like that. We'll keep them here. Just in case. Also the pickaxe. Because we know we can use these things. Potentially. Maybe like that. Doesn't really matter how. And then these things can stay right there. And yeah, so the next order of business now is to test out the teleporter pyramid and the key to the house. We need to go to that spot. Yeah, right? Yeah, the house key right there. We need to go back to Evelyn. So we also have this exploration basement. That way down. I guess this kind of, you know, we have a little bit more of Cyseal to explore. Not really explore anymore. It's mainly just these buildings, and that's kind of what we're doing now. Even though it's not technically going outside of Cyseal right this second. When we go down here, for example, or in this basement, that's kind of exploration. It's mainly the mayor, the one we haven't been at all yet. And the inn as well has quite a bit. Need to go back to Evelyn, check this back door. And then the pyramid. I think the next one we're gonna do is the pyramid now. Firstly. And then go from there. Wait a second. When did I keep doing this because it's kind of awkward changing things around. Yeah, no, that's not the one that I have. I must have changed it in the end of time by accident. Whenever I try to left click and drag items, I actually double click by accident. What is my other I just now realized that I have a hammer. That's so weird. I must have done that quite a while ago then. It seems like everything else is fine, right? Everyone else has... Oh, she has a ring, I didn't realize. Poison resistance and lore master. Okay, so that's why she has so much lore master. She has one by default, or two by default, and one from the ring. And your main bow, where did I place your bow at? I forgot. Is someone else carrying it? You have that thing. Oh, there's a rooster. Okay. That is the pocket knife. Oh no, what did I do with my weapons? I'm guessing I sold it by accident. It must have been a long time ago when I moved all the hammers from that box. I must have double clicked on it by accident and equipped it. So I probably sold the knife It must have been in one of those battles, so we cannot get it back now. I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, because I leveled up anyway. I forgot about that. So, it's actually fine. As it turns out. 12 to 20, 15 to 25. Because I was just waiting to level up before I can use the dagger. There we go. And then we can sell the hammer. That thing. Because you have a hammer already. Yes, you do. Also, I want to see, can we make something like that? No, we cannot make anything out of those. Needle and thread. Oh, that's nice. Homemade cloth armor. It actually worked. Maybe you can do that now? No. I feel like maybe the wood chips or the nails could be something to improve a shield, potentially, because you place them on the side of the shield, maybe? To make it kind of like spiky or something, I guess. Just make it better. Okay, that seems to be everything here. But we actually made another type of tool, basically. This needle and thread. So let's move it to the top, I guess. Or it can stay right there, actually. That's good. 1 initiative and 20 armor rating. I think this is not actually as good as anything else we have at this point. Yeah, everything we have is better. But we can just sell it then. I'm glad we didn't actually mess up. That I would have not had 2 weapons anymore. The one thing that's missing now though is Berdotter's bow. Where did I place that? Did I sell that one as well? Oh no. Because she needs that bow soon. I must have sold it as well. I need to be more careful when I move around many items. Because I misclick, I guess, quite often. Level 5 for that. We cannot use it anytime soon. It is though, isn't it? I thought I kept her bow in here, but it's not. Let's go back now. I'm kind of surprised at my own mistakes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Can we see?
How many crab claws would you
No.
like? 3? 11?
That's kind of annoying. We cannot see inside of the barrels now. Oh, repair item. That's how we can repair items. They have blacksmithing level 3. Okay, so it's one of those barrels that has Berdata's bow. Is there any way possible? I don't think there's any way possible to get that back. I guess it's just Berdata is gonna be a bit underpowered for now. I think her bow was like 28 to 45. And he didn't really have anything else besides that, I don't think. Just the damage itself. It's kind of sad to actually lose her bow. Maybe before we go to Act 2, before we leave this place, we might try to get that barrel back. Those barrels. Let's see if we can get the bow. Because I didn't really actually mean to sell it. That's so annoying though.
Let us see if you can choose.
I need to be more careful. But yeah, I think next time we're gonna finish here for the day. Next time we're gonna use the teleporter pyramid, see where it goes, and find the other one, because that's gonna be interesting as well. It costs 6 AP, but we could potentially use those in battle as well. Since it said anyone who's connected to us gets teleported as well. So if I leave the other pyramid when we find it, if I leave it in town and I use this one while in combat, unless if it doesn't work in combat, I guess. But if it does, we can basically like flee that way if necessary. So this thing would be really nice in like a honor mode potentially. But yeah, we'll do that next time. Main menu. I'm gonna check between streams, but I'm really surprised I actually messed up like that. Firstly, with one of my knives and their daughter's bow. I'm gonna look back to see when that happened. Because it's quite an annoyance. But I guess that's what happens. It's just the problem with this game. It doesn't have a very easy way to move around a lot of items. So you double click a lot or left click and move around. And then double clicking happens as well sometimes. But it's okay though. We'll find better bows soon enough. For Predator, and I already have a better knife or dagger. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Bye bye.